Boom, 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 boom. Hello, everybody. This is Pikeman Plays with your host, Pikeman. Let's get the screen up. Standby one. And my dog is barking in the background because he heard me talking. So he thinks something's going on. Video capture device. There we are. Ooh, I'm being washed out a little bit. And we can get rid of the countdown. Countdown. Pro streamer. Yeah, sorry about that. It's one of those days where just nothing would go smoothly to get streaming going. But we're here now. That's what matters. Sorry to have canceled the stream on Thursday, but I was not feeling well, not one bit. It's been a rough month, but what I have to hold to is that this is after a record period of good health. Like, I don't know, we'll call it, depending on the metrics you use, like 70 days, which is really, really good. Were there problems? And there, of course, that's life with multiple chronic conditions. But, you know, in terms of like the bigger picture, it was going smoothly. So yeah, I'm really happy with that, and hopefully we're pulling out of this now. So today we're gonna play a little more Graveyard Keeper. Basically, the plan is to essentially do some Graveyard Keeper on Sundays until we finish the game or get bored of it, and then on Thursdays we'll play something else, probably a more story-driven game. For example, I mean, I'm looking at a couple of games, especially since there's been some releases on Humble Bundle that would allow us to give away some game codes while I played the game, for example. Like, I already have the game, and if Humble Bundle just gave me a code for something I already have, I can hand it out. So, yeah. Anyway, one of the things you'll notice is that I am now using Twitch picks to do polls to ask people what they'd be interested in seeing next. I have added some more functionality to the channel. Just while I was laid up, I thought maybe I'd poke at some of the inner workings. It's a slow process. This is a work in progress, and it's a hobby. You know, we're just doing this to have fun. So it'll get there as we go. So less ums, more gaming, shall we? So let's see, where were we? That's my old games. This must be the game we're playing together as a group. Yeah, I was hoping that the green screen is a bit washed out today, just me. Check how it's functioning. Not great. I need to get a better backlighting system. Also, I wanted to say thank you to Fuzzy Moth for following while we were offline. And that's it for the time being. But thank you, Fuzzy, for joining the collective. So I have no idea what we're doing. It is currently Sunday, so we need to go do our worship. We might as well go do that now. We'll go and praise the light and, you know, may the 4th be with you and all that sort of things. Speaking of which, may the 4th be with you is right around the corner. So that's pretty sweet. We do need our prayer to make this work, though. We'll take that. And that should be fine. I did some small stuff while I was offline. I just got our cremation organized. So that I can get rid of the bodies that were preventing us from getting more bodies to make our facility so much nicer. So we'll use our standard casual prayer. I'd like to say a few words. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. And now let us pray for this blessing. In nomine Patri, Filii, Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Yeet! Yeet's the prayer. Okay! Okay, nice! I love it. It's good. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon, great sermon. Gratis sermon. Gratis sermon. Well, look, we got some cashola. I mean, our place still sucks tremendously, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Oops, I can't see my chat window. Just let me fix that, and we're good to go. So we can also build stuff into the church here, so we can make church benches, which I think we should do, because the more benches we have, I think in part we can get more parishioners. So it may be that the better the quality of the church, the more parishioners we get. So let's grab some cachet. So we got 39 copper and donations, 5 visitors, 1 faith, but we got some bonus faith. So we got 3 faith in total. He wants the bulls. Right, we're gonna make bulls for this guy. That might be a sort of next week delivery. I don't think I can get that done in time right now. Who wanted the skull? Oh, right, the astronomer wanted the skull. That's good. So we need the donkey to come back so we can fill these 2 holes, because they're really negatively impacting things. What I should have done while I was there was quickly check. We need 6 planks and 4 nails per. 6 and 4. 6 and 4. Do we have any nails here, or are they all back at base camp? They are back at base camp. So we'll leave the stone repair kit. Oh, the salt and the ash is stuff that we collected from the burninating when we did the cremation that you were not here to see. I'm gonna grab a little more clay, and then we'll take that with us. So yeah, today we're doing we should finish that. We're doing Graveyard Keeper, and then we're going to do that for, well, we're going to do it for 3 or 4 hours, depends how my energy holds up and how the stream's going. And then we're going to, this is where we cremate, by the way. Can I cut down this tree yet? I can't. We have to get the technology for that. Yeah. So we'll just have a go at Graveyard Keeper for the next little while. Yeah, we need technology for that as well. Play something different on Thursday. We also still have to do the stream A Way Out with Mech Animal. That was going to happen this week, but again, my health went kaput, so we had to cancel that. Now this uses up a lot of our energy, which is unfortunate. And we'll get some more. This gives us, I think, 8 nails per. 8, yeah. So we needed 4. We want to make 4 benches, so that gives us enough nails right there. So let's see how many planks. We needed 6 planks. Do we have any on us? No. So to make the planks, ooh, we can get armor now. We'll make, how many was it? 6 times 4, so we need 24 planks. Let's do that. That doesn't seem right. That's gonna take it. We're gonna be like 90 before we get that many planks. We might have to sort of do this in spurts. Oh, our energy's down now. What can we eat? We have nothing on us to eat, so let's go and fix that. I mean, we could just sleep. Sure, let's sleep. My phone just wibbled, so give me a second. Nothing important. I have my Canadian Navy mug today, so I guess, yes, Canadian Navy. Or, let's see, there you go, Marin Canadien, because we are a official bilingual country, which I think is wonderful. Okay, so what day does, oh, we got a lot of time before the astronomer comes, so we're just gonna ditch a skull for now. There's no reason for us to carry it around. I don't know what we do with the ash or the salt, so I'll leave those behind for the time being. And we definitely need to finish up the planks, so let's get some more planks going. Is there any food that we can cook, though, in the interim? Probably do... Yeah, let's do 3 baked mushrooms. Because mushrooms are delicious, though my better half can't stand them because it's a texture thing. She's like, no. Though I've been sneaking them into stir fries recently, and she seems to be all right. I mean, if we can get 2 benches, we'll be pretty happy. So where does that put us right now? So that'll give us 2. Let's scoot over and try to do two of these things. The idea is we want to get up to about a 10, I think. So that generally gives us a pretty consistent success rate with our bonus, right? Because we get standard prayer, we always get at least 1, and then we might get some bonuses. There we go. So we will put in 1 there, 1 there. It's nice. That puts us at a quality 7. Now, to get other things going though in here, we have to research, which is under theology. So like candelabras, which would be good. We should do that. The challenge with candelabras is you have to light them. They might give you base faith and then you light them. I'm trying to remember how it works, but we'll unlock it. Why not? Let's see what we need to build them. We need 6 simple iron parts. So we'll come back and do that in a little bit. Is there anything we have to drop off here? We should drop the repair kits. And faith is almost used entirely downstairs. This is where we do our study in our laboratory. We don't need to build anything. So we can ditch the faith. The pigskin paper, all that can go. Is there anything we can study at the moment that would be worthwhile? So what I'm looking for, chat, is you can see that we have 3 types of experience: red, green, and blue. And they each represent different things. Like red is crafting, green is more like the natural world, and like sort of like Darwin, I suppose. And blue is like knowledge, like study, theology, that kind of thing. So we can get red and yellow, or sorry, green. Wow, that was like having a seizure. Green, no problem. The challenge is getting blue. Blue is the hardest one for us to get. So we're gonna study this blood because it will give us a whole whackload of blue. And then that blue research we can use to do interesting things. They said there was like, I think they said in the northeast of the basement cellar there was like a dude we needed to unchain. This is the church. Maybe the whole church cellar keeps going that way. Maybe that's what they actually mean. Because I know it extends beyond our house, but I don't know if that counts as our cellar or the church's cellar. It's hard to say. So Donkey should come back now that I've taken care of the bodies. How much to fix this? We need stone and simple iron parts. Okay. Well, we are going to grab these mushrooms since they are our primary food source at the moment. Now, I did add a couple of DLC in, as you saw last time if you were watching, and we've been inundated with quests to follow with that. There's like a camp that we have to take care of and bring them food, and at the moment I've done none of that because it's so much work and I can barely keep myself fed at the moment. So we needed the simple iron parts. Here they are. What I should have done is figured out how many we needed before I came back. Be hammering on my own head. How are we doing for iron? Oh, I also made us... Yes. I made us a new trunk. So far, I think this trunk was gonna be for, like, wooden stuff, I think? No, apparently not. Derp. I can't remember why I made that other trunk. I'm sure it was wise. Yes, wise. So, metal scrap. I think we can... how much metal scrap do we need to melt it down? Oh, we need a lot. That's not gonna work. Trunk, iron ore, furnace, wooden anvil. I just want to see if there's anything here that we need. Carpenter's workbench, increased yard space. Potter's wheel. We do need the potter's wheel. Where should we put that? We'll put it right here. That's nice. So that we can make these things up for the next visit from the bishop. We can do it over a series of days. It's fine. And how many do you want? 20? I think he said that. Yeah. So go ahead. And we're going to need water. Do that. And then if we go into our inventory, we have to use this to create loose water, which I'm not quite sure I understand that dynamic. But, you know, just seems like busy work. And we're out of energy. And it's almost nighttime, so let's get a snooze in. Ooh, yes, and there's food. Don't quite have enough to cook some more of those lovely mushroom skewers. So I'm just checking our statistics at the moment, just to make sure that there's nothing going wrong with the stream in terms of bit rates and those fun things. Oh, this should go outside. That's what we're gonna do. So we'll leave any sort of like odds and ends we might use. So this will go over to the church at some point. Well, we actually have to go over there shortly. So, and we're going to drop off our old tools. These are our backup tools in case things break and we can't actually fix it for whatever reason. Let's make these. Yeah. Oh, I need this tea so bad today. I'm just gonna leave it right here, right beside me. I think this is gonna be a tea-fueled stream, my friends. But yeah, if you want to say and what we play next, please use the Twitch Picks poll and tell me what you've enjoyed so far of what we play, because it gives me a sense of the genres you enjoy. And also tell me what you think of what we should play next. I was thinking the ones I'm really leaning toward right now are Horizon Zero Dawn, just because it is such a solid game. Let's get some sleep. Horizon Zero Dawn, and then Control. Because, you know, it's sort of a first-person shooter, but it has story associated with it. And then... what was the last thing I was considering? Oh, the third in the Metro series. So Metro, like it's Metro 2033, I think, and then Metro Last Light. and then Metro Exodus. And Metro Exodus also has a story associated with it, but it's sort of partially open world as well. Sort of call them hubs, but fairly significant hubs. And what I mean by that is, if you're not familiar with hubs, is there's true open world games where you can just go anywhere, and by and large, it's not separated. Nothing is separated by loading screens and so on and so forth. Or there might be minimal loading screens as you go into interior cells, as they're called, so on and so forth. And then there is a hub-based open world games, which means there's these large areas that you can go and experience, explore, adventure in, and they get that's where the real action happens. And then you might go through a loading screen, a spoke to another hub, which is another large area to work with, or it might be a small area. It might be your home base, right? So you can often they think of it as you have a home base hub, and then spokes off of that go to all the places where you adventure. So think of it as like a semi-open world, and I think that's what Metro Exodus is. I could be completely wrong on that one, but that is my instinct. Okay, we're gonna go put a couple of candelabras in, and maybe one more church pew. So we'll start with the candelabras, and it appears there's no place to put wall candelabras, so that's interesting. We'll put one there. Oh, we can only put one in place, but we can build another church pew. So let's do that. We'll make it lopsided. Should it go on the right or the left? Well, clearly the right, because right is right, and left is wrong. I could put them both in. I can't do math. Big surprise. Alright, how we're doing? So we need 4 more simple iron parts to finish this. So what does that put us? Quality 10. That's exactly where we wanted to be for next Sunday. And we're up to 24 ceramic bowls, which we can give to the bishop when he shows up. So that takes care of that. And we need 2 more parts here. So we needed like 6 more parts in total, I think, Chad. Several for the come on, use your big boy words. You can do it. For the candelabras, and then some for, it gives us 8. That's perfect. Candelabras, and because I want to do the chute into the basement. Actually, we're probably going to need more now that I'm thinking about it. Because you have to fix the chute up top, and you have to fix the chute down low. The shorty got low, right? I know, I just dated myself. And why am I going north? Because there may be iron around here. Oh, and donkey showed up. So there's going to be body down there. Actually, we should go straight to it. No screwing around. No screwing around. We go straight to get that body, because we've been letting them sort of dry out, right? They go through that arc where they get more and more juicy until they dry out. Oh, hello, donkey. It looks like, oh, he was Russian, right? He's Comrade Commissar. It looks like you're doing all the right things here. Yes, I opened the church. And how does he sound? Comrade, so now you own everything here. Yeah, I guess. Congratulations, you are a lucky man. You've acquired all this capital. You work for yourself. You are a true capitalist now, but this world has no such reward. I'm turning it into Scottish. Reward for a hard-working donkey like me. We can do this, I believe it. Vodka. Even you are benefiting from my cheap labor. I fear I cannot call you comrade anymore. But I won't lie down and take it. Here's a little present for you. Oh, gross. I know what's happening here. Thanks, dude. Not enough energy. I just don't have the energy to pick up that donkey poop. Alright, well, let's eat some of this. Oh, and I learned that you can put them on your fast key. That was something I had no idea. And I can't remember who taught me that, but they deserve, you know, high praise. Okay, so we need to pick up the poop. And there's a reason for that, because we get carrot seeds, because the donkey just loves carrots. Yeah, well, let's just go in here. Hello, Heed. How are you, Heed? Alright, so, ooh, this guy's a bad one. We're gonna probably burn him. I definitely want the skin. I know this is horrible. Sorry, Chad. The reason being for taking the skin is because we're gonna use it to make paper, we're gonna use it to make armor, horrifying, things like that. But we have such a poor knowledge of how you work with the human body that we created damage when we did that, and so we now have 5 red skulls, which means it's utterly useless to us. So I might as well grab a few more things off of this body. We use them, I think, as alchemy bits, you know. What do you call it? Like the ingredients, like Eye of Newt and all that good stuff. So anyway, I'm just pulling off as much I can from this body at this point because we're just going to cremate. The next one we'll do properly check because we need a couple of... oh, man. Yeah, we have those 2 open graves. We're going to have to do something about that. Alright. I was hoping to fill a grave, but not with this body, we ain't. Oh, I did fix the chute down here. Excellent! Look at me, I'm so terribly organized, chat. I'm proud of us. Proud, I tell ya. So we can just leave the body down in the cremation location. We'll fix this. And we're out of energy, so let's eat some food. There we go. So now the bodies will just drop down into the morgue, and I don't know this for a fact, but I think they decompose a little less quickly. And we're burned out. Let's grab some sleep. Nice. And do we have anything that we can cook? Not really, unless we want to eat human, which I don't. I think what we're going to do is we're going to keep all of our... anything that's sort of related to alchemy down in this chest. It'll either be kept at the church, but while we're holding on to it in preparation to take it over to the church, we'll store it here. And I will get rid of our mushrooms since we don't really need to carry them with us. Just a little inventory work. It's got to get done. So I don't think we need more of the planks at the moment, but we are going to need to make some wood billets so we can cremate that dude. And one of the other things we're going to do is we're going to cremate that dude, and we're going to go and look for some opportunities to get more iron. We're running low on that. So the way we cremate, I'll show you, is down the cremation location. Then we put it all together. Gotta craft it. Put that guy on top, light him. And then basically it'll burn down and it'll leave us salt and ash, I think. Oh, we can't get over here yet. Bugger. Let's repair that. What do we need to repair? 1 plank, 4 flitches, sorry, and 8 nails. Well, that's high on the list, so let's go take care of that. Unless we can go north into the mountains. Let's check out north in the mountains, chat. There's no harm. Or is there? I'm gonna say there's likely no harm in doing so. We do need to collect more stone as well, and we had the apiary that we found. So this is rock, I think. This is just like chunks of stone that we'll get. Yeah, so we just get like a giant chunk of stone out of that. Ooh, berries. And honey. What do we need to make this work? Probably the technology. We can't get to that just yet. We'll take a little damage, but the honey is so sweet. We need to take it. We must have. Nice. Let's see if there's anything up here. I'm looking for iron ore. That's what we want. And we'll take this honey as well. You like it, the honey? First you get the honey, then you get the power, then you get the women. Sorry, Simpsons quote. It isn't me. So we were gonna try to help these people, weren't we? Because we be like that. Right, we don't have any of the things that they need. Can we give them food somehow? There was something about food, right? Food? Hello? Oh, maybe if I do this. Okay. I was just checking. Why you gotta be like that? Wow, we lost a lot of health from just getting 3 things of honey. Minus 15. Oy. We're gonna have to fight bats when we try to escape here. Well, so far nothing really useful beyond like a bunch of honey, which I'm not gonna complain about. You like it, honey? You like it, Peppa? Edible mushroom. Right, that mushroom is just following us as we tried to get home. I don't think we have any ability to heal ourselves. Ooh, sand. You heard it here first, folks. I know that we have to use the sand for something, but I can't remember what. But we'll just grab a little bit. Can't hurt. Can we get around here? No. Don't make me cut my way out, game. Alright, we're good. There's the bats. See you, suckers. Oh no. Oh no! Whoa, what? Those be some teleporting bats. I mean, theoretically they could have just flown away, but I don't believe in that. No, no sir. So if we throw this in our stone pile, we can work. Oh, there goes Puppers. Hello, Puppers. So brave. And so loud. Alright. So, is there anything we have to drop off here at the moment? I think we want to drop off honey. I don't know what we use the beeswax for, but the honey seems like a food item, whereas beeswax seems more like a crafting item. Let's go get these carrot seeds in the ground. And we needed some flitches, right? And we are now out of wood, though. So that we need the 1 plank, right? And is it simple parts to build the bridge, or was it nails? Let's build 1 of each, just to be safe. We gotta go find ore. This is the whole reason we're doing this, is to get access to the bog ore that's out there. Let's plant some. Oh, you know what? We need to put in our compost heap as well. We don't have enough branches. But I can fix that, chat. Real simple. But we are going to gather these mushrooms because they are our primary food source along with these berries. We've taken out a little tree. How many does that give us? 3. Not enough. 3 from a tree? Crazy. Yeah, so 3 more are needed. Different places you can get branches, like up in the corner there, I'm like pointing, like it's gonna help you. Like this. This will give us branches. That was only 2. That doesn't help me. That's locked. We'll get this one out of the way. So we'll build a compost heap, plant those carrot seeds, and then move on over to getting the bridge sorted. That gives us 1 compost heap. We have to build it first. Speaking of which, my compost heap in the backyard is going great. So we don't have anything we can put in there yet. Which means our carrots are going to grow really badly. What I mean by that is if you don't fertilize, you don't get many seeds back. And yeah, that is an issue. But hopefully, with some carrots, we can tempt our comrade donkey to come back and join us. Bring us bodies, because without bodies, we aren't going to make a pretty cemetery. Seems like a weird thing to say. So let's repair the bridge. And this will allow us to scoot across and find some bog iron, which means we can get iron ore back in our furnace. There. Voila. Why will you not? There we go. Just wasn't quite hooking on. I wasn't getting a capture on that one. No. Okay, let's eat. And grab a little more iron. Hopefully we get enough here. Which will allow us to get our furnace going. How much do we get? 8. Perfect. We'll grab a few more mushrooms and then head back to camp. If we go back to camp, that means we can get a couple of things going at once. Should take down a tree as well. There we go. Because we are out of tree trunks back at base. And thanks to everybody for joining us today. It's just a calm, quiet stream. We're going to play a little bit of Graveyard Keeper. I keep trying to say Dungeon Keeper. Not the same game. So we're going to play that, play this game for, let's see, what time is it now? We'll probably play for another 2 or 3 hours. And, ooh, let's get that iron ore going. So we only have 20 fuel, so we will put in as much firewood as we can. And then we're going to tell it to cook up, well, to maximum. So it'll do 8. It works just fine for me. And we can also get some food cooking before we go to sleep. So we'll do 6 mushroom skewers, which are delicious. Hi, not just another dumb blonde. Good to see you. Thanks for coming. How am I feeling? I am on the mend. I'm still feeling pretty rough, but I wasn't gonna cancel 2 streams in a row because that's crazy talk. But I did manage to do some errands yesterday and get to work in the last couple of days of the week, and did some work as well yesterday to catch up on this time. So yeah, things are coming together. How are you? Are you doing well? I hope so. So we can divest ourselves of the beeswax, the river sand. What else? The ceramic. I don't know that we need to carry them around with us, but I know that I'll end up forgetting about them. Let's put them in this chest to be taken over to the church when we have a moment. Oh, I know what I was trying to do. Chat. I was trying to drop off this iron ingot and the stone. Anything else we really need here? Not so much. There, that clears out our inventory pretty significantly. Gonna need more firewood. Just for the amount of I know that I can pile those up, but in the queue, but I chose not to, chat. Blondie, you're doing great. I'm so glad to hear that. Have you had a nice weekend? What's been keeping you busy? What does you keep him busy with? I says. Yes, I speak more better English. They gave me a degree, everybody. University is a business these days. Anyone telling you otherwise is trying to sell you something. But, yeah, so. Student populations mean cash. In Canada, because education is subsidized, it's extra important because you keep your numbers up, you get more money from the government. I couldn't believe how expensive it was for my cousins to go to school who live in the United States because they're not subsidized. Like, something like between $20,000 and $50,000 a year. Absolutely shocking. At this time, I was going to school for, call it, $5,000 to $7,000 a year. So, you know, we're talking 4 times less. Wow, it does not want to hook. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm cutting this tree down. The heat is swimming in me now. I didn't want the flower. Oh my god. I just wanted the mushroom. That's it. It's all coming down. Oh, I got it. Don't have to get angry. Pokemon gets salty. Chocolate cake pops all weekend and your brother. Well, one of those things is amazing. I'll let you figure out which. No, I'm teasing. You were making cake pops last weekend. Yeah. How'd they turn out? Also, please ship me some in Nova Scotia. That would be much appreciated. They sound so delicious, chat. What do we need? So we need more, we'll call it pigskin. Make some armor for ourselves. Could use a chisel, but I don't really know what we use chisels for just yet, so I think I'm going to skip on that. A polishing paste. We need oil. Don't have it. And this is stuff for the graveyard, and right now, what the graveyard really needs is bodies to fill up the holes. I think I'm just going to eat this, because it made me angry for picking it up. So what do we need? We've got more lumber. We have got some stone, but we haven't actually worked it. Oh, to do that, we need to have... No, we can work it up here. Sorry. We can work it at our stone cutter. Bing bong. No. Ooh, we got a body. Let's go. Yeah, last weekend was Rainbow Sprinkles Vanilla. This weekend is Chocolate Orgasm. Oh. Trying to master the art of cake pop. So how's it going? I'm sure that McAnimal is a very willing, what do you call it, guinea pig. Alright, comrade. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donkey deserves more. Carrots! What are you doing here? I am on strike. What does that mean? It means I'm tired of being oppressed. I am not bringing you any more corpses. At least not for free. I have demands. First, I demand better working conditions. Grease the wheels for a change. I can't keep listening to the squeak. Well, he means literally, not figuratively grease the wheels. Second, I need a day off, so no more corpses on Sunday. Alright? And last but not least, I need better pay. From you! Oh, I became Scottish. These corpses aren't your property. They're like natural resource. I want my cut. Alright? So I will give you fingers. Oh, I mean carrots. 5 carrots per corpse. You can now place them in a special box here. I'll take the carrots from it. Okay? If you refuse, then you can find another donkey. Oh, there isn't another donkey. Ha ha ha. Oh no, it was ha ha. Right? That's how we were doing it last time. Anytime there's 2 ha ha's, it was ha ha. Oh, the minion heckle. It didn't work again on my side. What is going on with this system? Let me check. Sound alerts. Follower goal. It's on. Let me just look at my advanced settings. Alert, sound alerts. Isn't that bizarre? Volume's at 75%. What happens if I do it? Yeah, it doesn't play on my side. Isn't that weird? But I can see it playing. It's just choosing not to make sound on my side. Performance mode. They're right at the top. So it should work. Let me just check the properties. It's not as fun as if I can't hear it, right? Well, I'll have to see if I can figure that out between streams. But I can see that you're doing it, so at least I'm getting something. I don't know. Why would it not work? You know what? Let me just check here for a second. Sound alerts. Twitch. Not here. Let's see. Streamer cannot hear. It'll take. It's gonna tell me something like turn on your monitor output, and I'll be like, yes, I know that. I already have that done. Okay. So make sure you don't have those variations on. They're the last option in each alert settings. I had this issue as well. Make sure you don't have those variations on. They're the last option in each alert setting. Okay. Well, just hang with me, chat, because I really want to see if I can fix this. And variations. And I can't really test it. I'm not online, so. Make sure you don't have those variations on. They're the last option in each alert setting. Last option in each alert setting. Let's see what this is. How do alert box variations work? Oh. Hold on a second. Sound alerts. Go to properties. No. Not quite at what I'm looking for. It's this one. There we go. Well, one more shot. Well, screw it. This is making for boring viewing, so I'm going to quickly bounce back in, and we will figure this out next time. Well, I'll figure it out on my off time. Might do a test stream. Okay, so he needs keratin. Easy enough. We can pay him in advance. Oh, and we need to get oil. Damn. So we're gonna race over and see if we can get to the astronomer while we still have time. Sorry, I had to click something off there. We want to bring him a skull. See if we can make it in time. I don't think we can. This is going to be one heck of a run. I believe. Well, there's Snake. We need to make friends with him, but that'll have to wait. It's funny how I get completely hung up on a technical issue. Like right now, all my brain can think about is trying to fix that sound alerts issue, and it just undermines my streaming entirely. So we got a deep breath. Oh no, there he goes! You jerk. Oh well. I thought we had to the end of the day. So we'll have to... Chat, you gotta remind me. When that guy... When the next... We'll call it Moon Day comes along. You gotta remind me to go and give him his skull. But we can give up these burial certificates for some moolah, which is always good. We're up to 6 now. Not gonna bother to grab anything else. Oh, you know what we forgot to do was use the pie when we did that last study. We will buy 1 pie because it gives us extra study capacity. Yeah, we'll go from there. So yeah, thanks to everybody for joining. Sorry for that interlude there. While I can't hear the alerts, I can see them, and everybody else gets to hear them, so please go ahead and use them. They're fun. I've added some new ones. We now have... You can heckle me when I fail at something. You can point out that I'm getting salty with the game, which would be right now. And what was the other one? Oh yes, when I get pedantic and start to do the, well, actually, I'm probably gonna reduce the cost of them, but I don't know. I'm working on it, right? This is entirely a work in progress. So we got some more iron, which is excellent. We need those ingots to do our work. Drop them off. I'm gonna keep complex parts, simple parts, nails on us at all times, just in case we need to do any sort of work. Right now we're running low on pieces of stone, and we have plenty of iron though, so we're good. We might want to do just a little bit of stone gathering. If I can figure out how to break this guy up. How do I break you? Explain to me. It must be something simple, right? You put a piece of stone, you get this. Iron ore, you get a block of iron ore. How do you turn a chunk of stone into little bits of stone? I'm not quite sure. Maybe that'll come later? Question mark? We got carrots yet? Oh, no carrots. Let's look at our technologies. What can we learn right now that would be good? I mean, it'd be great to get this prayer for prosperity. If we have between 10 and 30, you know, faith level in our church, it'll succeed, and basically we get more money, we get more faith. I mean, this almost feels like a no-brainer, chat. It would allow us for new prayer. Now, the thing is, we actually have to go and build that prayer. We have to, like, study for it. Scroll shelf, ink. Do we need ink yet? I mean, we do need to give ink to that guy. It's one of his missions. That's the poet. Garden bed with sticks. Super mushrooms. I mean, I don't quite know what we do with half of that stuff at the moment. You know what I would like to do? Oh, we have to go pray. Not pray, do a sermon. So let us... Hold on. See, I almost forgot to bring the... What are they? Come on, Brain, you can do it. The pottery! That'll complete a mission for the bishop. So let's take those over to him. And he'll be super grateful. And it'll be super great. Yeah, so thanks everybody for joining us on a Sunday. It's just going to be a chill stream tonight. Or today. Give them the bulls. Phew, they're ugly, but they're perfect for the poor people. I'm pleased to note you involvement in the business of the church. We'll say that's a typo. So that's completed. We get a story. I might even consider upgrading your church to a big church. Yes, please. That means more faith and more money. With a big church, you'll be closer to God. And what's more important to me than holiness? But all of this is far in the future. First, everything here has to be perfect as my haircut. Haha! I mean, both the church inside and the graveyard outside. Haha! Alright, so that gives us new tasks. Get our graveyard to 30 and get the church to 20. I'll do my best to meet your high standards. Speaking of high standards, I'd be so pleased if you could provide me with some fish. It'll save me from starvation. It's not just any fish. I need quality fish fillet. I believe you can find that kind of fish near the waterfall. Well, first we need to be able to fish. Period. You're mean the town is starving right now? There's that "your" we were looking for before. No, I can't eat meat. And as for the fish from the town harbor, well, no thank you. Not with that rotten ship of the dead half floating there. Ew. So you're my only hope. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. I think I've started losing my hair on account of my bad diet. Alright, so he needs fish fillet. Get the church looking good, get the graveyard looking good. Do we need to trade with this dude? Nah. I mean, candles are good. But we don't need them right now. They give us sort of like a bump. Sec. Let's see what they do. It doesn't tell us. Let's buy one. I think it just pushes our, if we do a prayer here. So if we add candle, so it gives us 2. So it gives us 1 extra quality, which we don't really need. It allows to push us over the edge if we were ever on like the cusp, but it's unlikely that we'll spend a lot of time on the cusp. So right now our church is at 12 because I've added another candelabra. We do not have the prayer. I don't feel very organized today, chat. It's all good. There's our prayer. Let's take that with us. Whee! And let's get to it. So 100% success. Church quality is 12. We needed 10. 100% of success to get the bonus. Praise sweet baby Jesus. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. And now let us pray for the blessing. And I will yeet the blessing into the air like they did with sweet baby Jesus. Nice, okay, okay. Can you imagine, like, you know, the wise men just like tossing him like they did with the baby in Labyrinth? Great sermon. Excellent. So see, we are gonna, I feel like they were underspending there? Let's go find out. 12 visitors, 2 faith received plus bonus faith, so we got 4 faith. Donation was 39. It's better than last time, but not by much. I think if we keep pushing up the quality of the church, we do get better donations. So let's do that. Are we gonna do a bunch of studying here? I want to actually hold on to the faith because we can use the faith. Ooh, speed potion. How does that work? You unlocked a new technology and got create speed potion. Ooh. How do we make it? Teach me, game. Oh, look, we can make our own candles with beeswax. Great. But we need to figure out how to make hemp rope and white paint, which we don't know how to do. But the hemp rope's right here, but we need to get hemp to make hemp rope. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's going to be a bit of a challenge. So we might need an alchemy table, I would imagine, which means we have to learn how to do alchemy. And I just so happen to know how to do that. It requires we go out into the swamp during the day. Let's do it, actually. Can we get there in time? No, we'll never make it in time. So, wow, Warren, Barky. Just 1 second. Apologies. Honey? Hey, dude. Warren? There's no room in here for you, dude. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's get back to it. Oh, I really should have paused the game. Fuzzymoth, hey, welcome! So is this your first playthrough? So technically I have played a little bit of the game on my own, so I made some progress and understand some of the fundamentals, but for the most part, this is a first playthrough, yeah. Like, I really don't know what I'm doing, but we're making progress, so I'm pleased with that. We're gonna drop off this story. Cool. Well, thanks for joining us, Fuzzymoth. Really glad that you came along. I do allow a little bit of backseating. I know I said hashtag no backseating. That's really because there are people who'll they'll just layer on the advice. If you can just keep the advice to, like, you know, like a minimum once every, like, if I ask a question, please give advice. Or, you know, like every 5 minutes or something like that. You don't really need to actually be that specific about it. But there are people who will just layer on the advice. If you ask, I shall supply. Otherwise, no. Cool. Thanks, Fuzzymoth. By the way, how are things going on your side of things? How you doing? Have you been having a good weekend? I hope so. Things are going all right here. We're just getting over a sick period. We had to cancel our stream on Thursday, but I was not going to cancel today's stream. So we're diving back in. Having a few technical problems, but you know, that's streaming, right? You figure things out as you go. We're doing it live. Spending too much time with FS19. Is that like Flight Sim 19? Do explain. Do explain. Farming Sim, yes. That's a really nice game, from what I hear. I have a copy of it. I haven't had a chance to play it, but Mechanimal is saying that it's a good game. I'm not sure if he was playing 19, though. I can't remember which version he was playing. But he seemed really taken with it. Ooh! Carrots, everybody. Carrots. No, not quite ready to harvest. Close, though. So what do we need to do here? I feel like we are unfocused at the moment. What I would like to do is scoot into town, and I want to dump that faith on getting noticed by the singer. We can use our faith for either studying, learning about stuff, getting more blue experience, but I'd also like to use it to impress other characters in the game. So let's take the fast way into town, the, quantum portal that is the underway. Somehow, you walk fewer steps, but you make more distance. So maybe this is what they meant about the hatch is closed for now. Like they said in the Northeast, we have to go and find, like I think it was the skull? Gary told us to go over there. Gary? Also, if you're having a lot of fun, Fuzzy, is it actually too much time? Technically? We could sell off a little bit of our firewood, I guess. Do we need the money that bad? Not really. I just need to burn time. I thought that she would be here. What day is she around? Check. So, Miss Charm. Oh, are we on male day? No, we're on female day. Maybe she just... Oh, there she is. Hello! Just keep away from me, okay? No. I'm not trying to control your body. I apologize. I am a modern day feminist. It's you again. Sure is. I'll be confident. Let's see how this works. Creep. I think you owe me an apology. I'm not a small man. I'm a respected graveyard keeper. But I'm also a big fan. Your biggest fan. So can you can just call me keeper. Oh my god, this is painful to watch. Well, maybe there's something to you after all. The contrast between your dirty job and your manners. Task completed. We get a story. Oh, it's a silver story though. That's good. Silver rank story. Everything we've had so far has been copper. Nice to meet you, Keeper. You must compliment me not only on my talent, but also my beauty. I like to hear something nice. Christ. I have questions. Ask about Snake. Do you know a man named Snake? I need to meet him. Well, we already know. Oh, that's fine. I can't imagine what normal business someone could have with a sneaky bastard. Woo, jeez. Tell me how you really feel. Oh, by the way, if you see him, please throw this fake coin into his face. And then come back here and tell me how he reacted. So good. So where can I find him? I believe every crab day, we'll call that. He still tries to open that gate in the church cellar. Okay. Oh boy, there was a time he seemed young and hopeful. About getting a town pass. Can you give me a town pass? What else? What else do you need? Haha! Should I spend the night with you too? Well, I mean, actually, no. Kind of obnoxious. You need to know someone better before asking questions like that. Very well then. I'm not sure. Are we still talking about town pass or about ... About both, ellipses, haha, ellipses, silly, ellipses. Just because you're funny, ellipses. So many ellipses. One of my friends told me that in exchange of some favors and decent amount of money, Snake can get you a town pass. Oh my god, barky dog today. Or was it Bishop who arranged it? Ellipses, I forget. No, it was Snake for sure. No more questions. No more pictures. No pictures. Alright, wow, that was annoying. Fuzzy Moss says, I guess it's only too much time if you have something else you need to do. A true dat. And mech animal. I always get that wrong. I'm sorry, mech animal. I'm having too much fun with FS 2020. But FS 2020 is Flight Sim 2020. Oh my god, so many acronyms. Yes, but you did play Farming Sim at some point, didn't you? Mech animal? Okay, so it's daytime, everybody's showing up to get their drink on. Wow, they start early here, don't they? We were also trying to get enough moths so that we could get ourselves a fishing pole. I'm really into that. Do we have the ability, like if we... Hold on, let me just check technologies. What did I do? Totally messed up my mouse. Second. There we go, that's better. Building, farming... insects. There you go. We can start collecting insects, because we need to get 6 moths to give to the lighthouse keeper. Even though the game said the lighthouse hadn't been used in a while, there somehow is a lighthouse keeper. Go figure. Oh, and look! All of those mushrooms that we collected before but couldn't carry because I don't know how to I do inventory management wrong. I don't know how to inventory management. What does this guy got going on? Not now. Well, how about now? Sure. All right. We can buy simple iron parts. They're really expensive, but it would save us some work. I think that's crazy. Never have enough moths. It's true. Both in real life and in game. I have a, my sister-in-law is absolutely terrified of butterflies. Schmetterlings in the German. Papillon in the French. Yeah, it's hard to believe, but she actually is completely terrified of them. And it's because when she was a kid, she got one in her hair, and when she was trying to get it out, it just crumpled, you know? The wings are so delicate, and that, like, they turned into powder, and then she just couldn't, it just disappeared, essentially. And so she thought it was still in her hair. And to this day, we're convinced it actually is still in her hair. Alright, fake coins. Cleric's Beginner Guide. Ooh, that seems kind of cool. So hold on a second. What is the pie gives us? You get extra points when you study. So this is different. So let's do this. We're going to study this. So we just gained ourselves some blue experience, which is useful. So yeah, if you want to ever control the space with my my sister-in-law, just threaten her with schmetterlings, with butterflies. I feel like we don't need to carry some of this crap around with us. So why don't we'll ditch the berries. We don't need the berries. We'll ditch the edible mushrooms and make more mushrooms. That's definitely something we should do. Mushroom skewers unite. Delicious. Yes. Anything we want to drop here? We'll definitely drop the story off. Don't need it to wow. I am just stuttering. Don't need it to clutter our space at the moment. We'll just hold on to the skull because I keep forgetting about it. Snake we can see any night that we want. So we can set that up. Right, well, for tonight, actually. So we've made... What else do we need to do to make progress with Miss Charm? Not that I want to talk to her anymore. Give the fake coins to Snake in return. Okay. And Snake we need to talk to because we want to get the meat stamp, which is horrifying. But, you know, hey, gotta do what you gotta do. I'll ditch the remaining ceramic bowls here. We got some leftover faith. I mean, we could do a little bit of studying. Why don't we let's take all this stuff over, because we'll use it in alchemy primarily. So we'll drop it off at the church, and then we'll give it a good study. You know what? We're actually going to hold off doing the studying part until we have our next round of faith, because we need the faith when we do the studying. So I don't want to waste the blueberry pie. Sounds crazy to say that, but yeah, I don't want to waste the blueberry pie. On just like doing one study. I want to be able to do a series of heavy, intensive studying. And we'll drop the blueberry pie here. Is there anything else we need to drop off? No, we're good. That's cool. What are we getting up to? Oh, we have enough time that we might be able to go get the alchemy table thing. This is where I show that I played a little bit, is because I did find there's a person in the middle of the swamp. And if we explore, we can find them. We are looking for the merchant, you'll recall, which comes tomorrow. We're looking for, oh, what's it called? It's a type of plant that's only grows in the swamp. That one. We need that. We need that. Urgh. I can't get to it. We're gonna take the long way around, chat. Nope. And I'm like just looking at all this iron ore and I wants it. I wants it, precious. Yeah, but we need to stay task oriented, right? Can we get in here? No? Maybe? No. It was promising, but then it failed. This is like actual bogs. Spending time in the places where you end up. Ooh, there's that looks promising. No. No. Maybe? Oh, man. We're never going to get to the middle of the swamp during the day, but we might get close. We might be able to figure out roughly where we need to go. Let's just get this out of our way. And we'll take the ore with us. It's a twofer. Nope. Nope. Feel like this might be a good... Yes, this feels good. Really need to get up there and get that. Oh, there's the plant we need, chat. How much do we actually need? That gives us 3. How much did he ask for? This is the merchant. He wants hiccup grass. He said some. It's not very clear. Here's a fishing point. We don't need to fish. And here's some more. So we get some more hiccup grass. I think that'll cover all our bases. We made a lot of progress into the swamp, though. That's great. Ugh. Doing this at night is painful. Alright, well, we have a general sense. Like, if you look at the map here, we're somewhere in this region. It kind of looks like it spirals. Oh, no, we're down here. Right here, chat. That's perfect. Alright, we'll come back when there's daylight, because doing this in the dark is painful, which it would be in real life. And then will-o-wisps show up. What do they call that? Corpse lights? Yes, the corpse wipes. Oh, Fuzzy Moth says it does spiral. Look at my powers of observation, chat. Look upon them and tremble. Look upon them and tremble. Just a sec. Sorry, I just need a moment here, chat. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate your patience. And I don't think we're ever gonna escape this place now. This is what happens, chat. You go into the bog, you don't come out. Either the undead get you, or just Pika's inability to navigate gets you. And by yeah, I mean me, but close enough. Oh, we almost made it. No! Yes! No. Alright, I gotta check the map. Somewhere over here. On my screen, this is so dark. And then add on top of it that I have my key lights just blasting away into my face. I can't see a thing. Oh, I feel like this is the right way. Oh, feels good, chat. We're free! Might as well grab ourselves some logs while we're here. We've escaped the pit of despair. What was the swamp called in Princess Bride? The fire bog? No. Come on, help me out, chat. It's where they had the rodents of unusual size. Rodents of unusual size. ROUSs. This is like some high-level play you're seeing here. Me moving 2 logs at once. Poorly. Yeah. I moved 3 or 4 in the past, chat. That's right. Je suis la main, as they say in French. I am the hand! I don't think that's the right saying. Je suis la main? I think you mean je suis l'homme? But it is not, doesn't roll off the tongue in the same way. Alright, there we go. Let's go, chat. Organized. We made it home. No one died in the process. They nearly did. It was a close run thing. Alright, let's put all the firewood in there. Which gives us 270 in the fuel department, which means we will get 10 more iron ingots going. Anything else we need to drop off at the moment? Oh, this is perfect. Today is the day when the merchant comes to town. So we're gonna go and go take our quantum tunnel. And there's Snake. Unfortunately, he won't let us talk to him outside of the evening. See? He's like, I'm busy. I'm busy. Do you know where the coal deposit is? I don't. I don't know. Let me just see if I have that technology. Ring, ring, ring with the trolley. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, I can. Yeah. Where is it? I will ask this, Fuzzy Moth. Where is it? Give the hiccup grass to the merchant. Oh, thank you. I'll eat it right now. I don't remember what the voices were. Sorry, chat. I'm just making them up as I go along. What a strange taste. Now I taste nothing. Oh, we can make him French. Wait a second. Let me take a bite of the spicy cookie I have in my pocket. Why, it's tasteless. I sense nothing at all. What did you give me? Well, what you asked for, dude. You asked for hiccup grass. Oh my god, it's happened. It's the curse. Once, when I was young, I was told that I'd lose my most important thing in my life. So your sense of taste was your most important thing? Who told you that? An old fortune teller. I was traveling with my caravan in the desert across the northern mountains. We stopped at an oasis, and there was an old woman. Everything she said came true, and now this. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. Do you know any witches? Witches? No. The Inquisitor probably burned them all. If old Clotho is still alive, she was pretty old when I was young. If she's still alive, she must be a real wit. What? She must be a real wit? Oh, a real witch, I get it, he just cut it off. You should find her in the center of the western swamp. Tell her that a merchant and priest who used to buy the love potions from her needs help. I am sure she'll remember us. Us? The royal us? You're a singular person, my dude. And you're not royal, so you can't use the plural. You were a priest? Oh, he was talking about his brother and him. Sorry, chat. Pedantic Pikeman was wrong. No, my brother was the priest. I don't want to talk about it, so I'm counting on you, my friend, to bring me a cure for the curse. I'll see what I can do. Let's trade, though. Does he have oil? He doesn't have oil. So who has oil? Maybe the massage therapist in the audience? Zima says, I should say north of your house, past the big tree once you clear the rock slide. Oh, okay, yeah. Very good. And because we have the DLC, there's like some people up there who want our help. So we'll go and check them out. See if we have anything to trade with this dude. We do not. So where would we find oil? I figured that it would be Mr. Hiccup McGee here, but maybe he has oil at a higher tier. Remember there's tiers, chat? Yeah. We're going to collect some moths tonight too, so that we can get on with fishing. Yeah. I want to do some fishing. So who else would possibly have that stuff? This dude? Dudette? Question her about the vampires. You better talk to my husband. Oh, right, because we have the DLC. Vampires! Task completed. Jane, could you tell me a bit about that vampire? No, I couldn't. I won't say another word until Horadric apologizes for his disgusting behavior. Okay, I'll ask him. Let's go see what Horadric has to... What do we need to do to convince him? Apologize to Chain. Horadric, Chain asks you to say sorry for your... Me? Say I'm sorry? I found my... Oh, what was this guy's voice? I found my wife's lover in my own bedroom, and it's me who has to say he's sorry? It is sort of like a fast talker. Just picture it. He looked right at me, and then jumped through the window. Now she's insisting that she's merely sleeping and this fellow is a common vampire. Maybe she could be right. Go to her and inform her that I demand an explanation. Oh god, we've become a go-between. It's no good. Alright, Miss Jane. Better talk with my husband. He's in charge here. That's like her start line for everything. It's so frustrating, even when you have things you need to tell her. There are some people that would never suspect, that you never suspect to sell things. Oh, okay, thanks. I will do some digging around. Ask for an explanation. Horadric demands an explanation. What? An explanation? Go ask him why he is returning home after midnight that day. Oh, well, maybe he's the vampire. Listen, I'm sorry about your family troubles, but do you have anything useful to tell me? I don't know anything. I was asleep. Very well then, have a good day. Wait! The astrologer knows a thing or two about vampires. Perfect, we need to go talk to him. He says he was once attacked by vampires, about 30 years ago. I was bitten by a llama once. Alright. If you go and watch oh, what's it called? The credits? I think it is. The credits for Quest for the Holy Grail, they have a whole bit about llamas. It's fantastic. Alright, so we don't need anything from him. We're gonna do some digging around to see if we can find oil. So we can... Can you talk to us? No. How about you? No. How about you? No. He still needs us to get him paper and ink. You know who we haven't? I don't think we've talked to the farmer yet. We may have. Did we talk to the farmer in our last session? I don't remember. Let's pop by. I mean, it would make sense for the farmer to have some interesting things to sell. Hello? Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. Even if it's drugs or magic elixirs. I'm just looking around. I don't know what's happening, but everyone keeps telling me that I'm a graveyard keeper. Oh. Then you're even worse than those shifty traveling merchants. Oh, you should have a southern accent. I must say, your whole profession is a fraud, and I don't like you. Jesus. Now that I've made my position clear, we can do business. Can you tell me about farming? Is there anything special I need to know about being a good farmer? Well, you need to know how to fertilize the soil. Be ready to work hard. Honestly, you don't look much like a farmer. You're better off buying from a professional like me. Even somebody like you could cook something nice with my vegetables. Whoa, cool. Carrot cutlets, a bowl of sauerkraut, and beet slices. I mean, sauerkraut, delicious. Sorry, chef kiss for, on like, you know, bratwurst, but just a bowl of it. Oh, beet slices. Beet slices. So we can buy carrot seeds from him. How much do we need? We need 4 per plant, right? So let's get 8. And we don't have anything we can sell him, but that'll do for now. Wait. Oh yeah, individual carrots are 10. Carrot seeds will produce a bunch of carrots, so we want to go with the seeds. It's more of it's an expedient to buy them as carrots. Alright, does he have oils? It doesn't look like it, so we'll just buy this stuff off him. and get going. Ooh, can I rob his stuff? Just gonna borrow this. Nothing to see here. What's this thing? I don't need that. Can I... Oh! We got Schmetterlings, everybody. Look at that. What is it? It's like a mole or something. I hope we can come back and collect the mole, and it could be our little friend. Look, there's coal down here. Wonder if we can get down there. Let's talk to his son. Hello? I'll need to finish... he'd be southern, sure. I need to finish my chores or father will be terrifyingly angry. Wow, he's just a monster. This guy. Talk to him about vampires. I have some questions for you, child. This child looks like bigger than me. About the vampire? Do you promise you won't laugh? My father, my uncle, all the neighbors, none of them believe me and just laugh. I promise I'll be serious. Clink. That night, my father and Uncle Miller were drinking Uncle's wheat whiskey. I was home alone, and some man came through the window. At first, I thought it was my drunk father. I even called out to him, Dad! But it was like he didn't hear me. Interesting. Go on. It's interesting. Do go on. In a flash, I knew it wasn't Dad, and I hid under my blanket, and he just went away. Please don't laugh. Everyone laughs at that part. Don't worry, at 15 years old, I'd have been scared too. Thanks a lot, but I'm 22. Oh, well then you're a man. We're just gonna heckle you from now on. I'll need to finish my chores or father will be terrifyingly angry. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, bye! Oh, and I meant to mention, everybody, remember, this is a new thing that I've added, the Twitch picks and such, that you can now vote on things, like what we'll play next. And it's no guarantee that I'll actually listen to your vote. This is not a democracy. But I actually do really appreciate the feedback. It gives me a sense of what I'll do next. Like, we've been playing a lot of Satisfactory and a lot of building games, and I'd like to play something with a bit more story, so I've been thinking about Metro Exodus and Horizon Zero Dawn, and what else were we thinking about? Fallout 4 and Control. So, and in fact, I think I need to update the poll because I don't think half of those are on there. You can see how quickly my mind changes. So let's go dump these carrots so that Donkey will start bringing us some bodies because we need to fill the holes that we have in the cemetery. Don't know why we can't just fill them in. Comrade, see? That wasn't so hard. Haha! But this is only the beginning. Excellent. You really need to do that here? Yes, I do. What right do you... come on, Comrade Commissar, what right do you have to complain? This isn't your road. Anyway, enjoy my manifest. What? I need to think... I used to think you were a nice donkey. I am, but not for you. God, jerk. Oh, we have to get the oil. Alright. So let's think about where would you find oil? Where would you find oil? Unlikely places. Oh, you know what we can do is we can scoot downstairs and quickly talk to Snake. I keep forgetting that he actually exists. To the quantum tunnel! Hey dude, I need to talk to you. I'm busy. Seriously? Well, then I'm gonna make you do all the work. So, Chad, how's it going? We'll just let this guy push us to the end goal. Oh, come on, man. Don't be that way. Don't be like that. Alright, now we can talk. Hold still! Hold still. Who are you? I'm the graveyard keeper and friar of this church. Mind your business. I have a dagger and I'll gladly use it. Hey, have you guys been watching, or have you watched Black Sails? Charles Vane from that show. That's who Snake is. Talks like this the whole time. We'll have a talking like this contest. Alright, so Miss Charm sent this to you. Oh man, I have a feeling we're gonna get stabbed for this. She tell you it was a joke? She used to be so sweet and naive. I loved him naive. You creep. So are you her new lover, or what? No, she's so annoying. I don't want that. I just met her. Yes, we're in love. Oh, chat, what should we say? I just met her. Yes, we're in love. I give you 15 seconds to make a decision. 15 seconds. The rational part of me and the one that is annoyed by Miss Charm says I just met her. But the part of me that is, you know, evil Pikeman wants to go with whatever will enrage the beast. You know, is this Pikeman After Dark though? No, this is a family-friendly stream right now. Well, no, I just met her. And already at her beck and call. Typical. Try to threaten him. This seems like it'll go badly, but, you know, I'm feeling pretty manly. You may have a dagger, but I have a sword. Okay, but you should know I fight like a beast to the death. Arr. I'm ready to die. Are you? Arr. Oh, look at how much I bleach out when I do that. Look, I'm a hollow skull. I have a hollow skull. On the one hand, he looks dangerous, but on the other hand, I'm definitely not ready to become a murderer. Yet. You are willing to chop up corpses, so I won't fight you, but stay away from my property here. Arr, I have no use for rotten flesh and old books. Alright, we need to gather faith, but I'm not going to waste our next load of faith on him. I want to actually study some stuff to give us, like, some extra oomph. Like, we could become a gentle butcher, which means we could get more off of corpses without ruining them, but I'm not convinced that we're going to really use that a lot to begin with. I think we should save our faith more for things like, well, theology. Faith. In fact, it would be really useful to get better gravestones, so let's unlock that right now. Anything else? Writing would be good, so let's do that. Do we want writing supplies? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Any nature stuff? I mean, transplanting would be good, but I don't actually quite know how to do that. Place for a berry bush, place for an apple tree. Alright. Alright. Let's unlock it. Let's unlock a trunk. Maybe that's a trunk for the garden? We already know how to make trunks. Let's assume it's a trunk for the garden. Ooh. Better blacksmithing would be awesome. What about this? Porcelain pitchers, ceramic jugs. Sure. I have no idea what half of this stuff does, but you know what? We're learning. We're doing it live. Do we have anything down in the basement at the moment? We do not. Oh, but we have schmetterlings. So excited to have schmetterlings. Alright, what do we need to get rid of here, Chad? Get rid of that. The berries. We need to sleep? Let's have a quick sleep. So tomorrow is what I call male day because of the symbol. So we have crab day, we have female day, male day, Sunday, moon day, and I haven't figured out what I want to call this one yet. What symbol is that? Like scorpion day? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I just work here. Can't be creative all the time. Isn't that the purpose of streaming? To entertain people by being creative? Shush. Shush you. So one of the things we did want to do is figure out how to get coal, as Fuzzy was suggesting. So let's scoot up and see if we can't find out what we need to break through. Oh, we have broken through here. Ooh, berries. Berry. Is berry very good? That's not appropriate if you're making fun. We can pick up all the honey on the way out. So I think Where did you say it was? You say north of your house, past the big tree, once you're clear of the rock slide. That left path. Left. That left path. Like this left? 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 I can't follow instructions. Down a bit. Okay, let's, the other thing I was gonna ask, they were saying that you can drop... Have you played the DLCs, Fuzzy? Oh. So they do seem to eat the food. If you drop them food, they'll eat it. Here. Have no, I want the hiccup grass, but have this flower. You have not, okay. Well, so this is one of the DLCs. You basically, there's these people here who need to be helped. And refugee happiness right now is 1.49 out of 3. And basically, the more happiness you have, so this happiness meter, the higher it is, you're able to achieve more, essentially. So, like, right now, refugee happiness isn't high enough, I'm presuming? Yeah, we have to get to 2 to be able to build another residence. So, and to do that, I think we need to sort of consistently supply them with food, which I'm really bad at doing. They're getting a little thin there. Oh, here, left path. This path? Left path. Hey. I'm learning. Ooh, look at this. There it is. So the reason this is good, chat, is because we can use this to better fuel the forge more effectively. So interestingly, in real life, you don't generally use coal to smelt iron ingots. And the reason for that is because there's impurities in the coal that actually can wreck the quality of the iron you get out of it. I'm not, by any stretch of the imagination, an expert on this stuff. I don't know a lot about it. But I've always been really interested in it. Like, I really would love to sometime build... How much do we get there? Oh, we got a lot. Let's just finish making one more stack while we're here. I did learn a lot about the basic processes, like how to make a bloomery out of clay. And the bloomery is where you put the iron ore that you have. And from that, you then essentially put charcoal and wood and the iron ore all in the bloomery. And the ore's on top. The bloomery just looks like a chimney. And you basically fill it up with charcoal and a little wood at the bottom to get it started. And then you pour your iron ore on top of it, and then you let that cook down. And then at the end, you'll end up with a bloom of what is primarily iron ore, but not entirely iron ore. And then you have to sort of get some of the impurities out. I don't really want... That's just such a small amount. Let's toss it. Let's toss it. And to get some of the impurities out, you basically smack it around for a bit. Essentially. I want more schmetterlings. Give me more schmetterlings. How many do we have now? We have 3 schmetterlings. We need a lot of the red flowers because we can make flower plots in our graveyard and it makes it prettier. So I think that would be nice. Fuzzy, you used to do blacksmithing. Oh, you can sell. I can sell this stuff at the blacksmith. Awesome. You used to do blacksmithing yourself. That's cool. I always wanted to do that. I watched a lot of videos on it. That qualifies me as an expert these days in the new world, where if you watch enough YouTube, you become an expert on something. But seriously, I watched a lot of videos on it and a lot of TV shows. And I found a place here in Nova Scotia where I could actually go and take a day-long course. And I was going to go do it with my dad and my older brother. You die! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Gotta eat quickly so we can fight. Yeah, suck it. Oh, I can't pick it up. What do I need to get rid of? There's our first moth, chat. I'm gonna get rid of the moth because I really want these bat wings, and then we'll ditch the we'll ditch all our stuff And we'll go collect some moths so that we can get a fishing rod and we can go fishing. Yeah. I really don't think I should be collecting this honey considering how low our health is. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Alright. With our sliver of health, we will do discretion being the better part of valor and just race home. Also, those are pro strats, just so everyone's aware, like, you saw it. You saw it here first. It was fun, but I have issues with my nerves, so I can't hold the hammer anymore, says Fuzzy. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. That you have, nerve issues. Is it, like, something like a neurodegenerative issue? Or, like lupus, or... Anyway, I mean, regardless, that, I feel for you. Absolutely. Nothing that severe. Well, it's good. Though I understand, like, just... seriously, just hammering away. Like, I've definitely used a hammer. I can't imagine using hammer on an iron anvil for long periods and how much that would hurt your hands. Okay, so I'm just gonna drop a few items here. We can ditch the carrots. Well, the carrots we really need so we can get, you know, we can get good stuff. Let's have a quick snooze and then we'll sort this out. I also need to get a snack and use the bathroom because it's getting to be that time. We've been streaming for what? Almost 2 hours, so everybody should stand up, have a stretch, drink some water, right? Because if we don't drink water, what happens? We get cognitively stupid. There's nothing more terrible than that. Kid. But yeah, you're nowhere near as sharp. Oh, look at where... I gotta sleep a tiny bit more. I can't handle this. Oh, I'm not tired. No. It's really in the forearm because of the hammer control. I always figured my shoulder would get tired first. Oh, really? No kidding. Cool. Okay, we'll cook some more of those because they'd be delish. And we can get more of this going, and then we'll go sell some of this to the... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Coal really works. You weren't kidding, Fuzzy. Holy moly. So let's just get all of this working. No, I don't want to keep our furnace running constantly, like, because we need to use it for, like, glass or ceramic jugs. I want to be able to do that. So let's do 10 iron ingots. That should be sufficient. It's fine. So let's drop the iron ore. You know what we could do is let's grab... Nah, we'll just put it all here. So we'll get all the fuel over. We'll take one stack with us to sell. Or all the stacks. Not this hard. Okay, what does that give me? 100. So I want to put 86 back. Just want one stack. Can I type this? Yeah, I can. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna head on over here. We'll replant our carrots, which I should have done before. Terrible. Bad pica. Bad pica, man. You're not a pica, man. You're a pica baby. I'm not a pica baby. Well, then act like an adult. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, so empty garden bed with sticks, compost heap, and a trunk. So yeah, it adds a trunk to here, which isn't a bad thing to have. Just to do some organizing here. There's a way to pass time without sleeping once you build it. Okay, cool. How long do you think you did blacksmithing for, Fuzzy? Fuzzy moth. Never. You know what? I am so dumb. I just made the connection when you said you can never have enough moths. Fuzzy moth. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oy vey. Well, we didn't come here to watch him because he's bright, right? Right, chat? That's right. Feel like I want to make better gravestones. Didn't we come up with level 2 gravestone? Oh no, Fuzzy, I was just saying, because you said something earlier about, you can never have enough moths or something of that nature. I can't remember exactly what it was, but essentially, I didn't catch on that, you know, your name is Fuzzy Moth. I also did ask you, how long did you, come on, words, blacksmith for? Yeah, and it was like a hobby, like a pastime? We're gonna make some stone fences because they're pretty, Oh, and they give us... Guys, we found a source of blue research without having to study. So good. Which means we need to go on, like, a mission. To find, stone. So we'll have a quick snooze. I am gonna pause this. Once we've finished sleeping, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom, get a snack, so I recommend that everybody do the same. So, I'm just gonna mute, and I'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you very much for coming, Fuzzy. Hope you have a very nice day. Hmm. Oh, we can finally take that skull to the astrologer? Astronomer? Which is he? I gotta make some space though. I'm just gonna toss a bunch of stuff in here. Take that with us though. We're gonna have to make a quick diversion. Quick diversion, chat. Carrots. Yeah, that works. Good, good. We're doing a quick diversion because we need to go get a skull to bring to the astronomer. This is definitely the slow way to do this. No, I just want one of them. Thank you. But we will drop off the bats. Well, we can study the crop waste. We should study it at some point. That seems good. We really gotta find that oil, chap. Without it, we can't sort out the donkey. You know what? We are gonna grab these mushrooms. You know what I want to try? I'll just save. I was gonna say I want to try like the new pull system, like doing a straw pull. But I'll wait until we have more viewers to do that sometime. Drop that off. And we've been raided by Hairnator. Heyo! Hello! I realize it sometimes takes a few seconds for the raider to get into the channel. Thank you very much, Hairnator, for coming by. Raid, super appreciated. Hold on, let me see if this command works. I'm still learning. Thank you, blah, blah, blah. Nope, it just does pike man. Alright. Anyway, Hairnator is a streamer, so you should go and give them much love. Welcome, everyone to the stream. We're doing a little Pikeman Plays Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, just a chill Sunday stream. Very glad to have all of you join the game, though. This is... I technically have hashtag first playthrough. I have played a little bit of the game, but not enough to really make it worthwhile. So we're figuring things out as we go. Hairnator says, I just got up and stretched. My back cracked about 6 times. Yeah, what were you streaming before you came over? Let's see what the astrologer says. Give him the skull. Banished. I love Banished. I'll have to come and watch you play sometime. Not terribly clean, but it'll do. Seems you have a talent for anatomy. The human body is so mysterious, perhaps even more than the sun and stars. I believe one day you'll learn much about the human body and the soul, and then you'll find yourself absolutely lost. Wait, what? Was this like looking into the abyss and the abyss looked back? Now, as we are now partners in crime, what is it you want from me, my curious friend? I need your help. I need ink paper. Ink and paper? I have some. Actually, I have a lot of useful things. Some of it may be useful for a beginning scientist such as yourself. I can't stand those chumps at the university. I'd rather earn a little extra coin elsewhere. Alright. I need to open the portal. A friend told me that you might know how to activate a portal on Witch Hill. Yes, so those of you just joining us, the whole point of this game is to try to get home. We were killed in the real world, whatever that means. Or maybe this is the Matrix. I never heard about it. But not exactly never, but at least not for many years. In another life, I had a friend. By the way, he was a graveyard keeper, like you. And he was mad about this portal. It's amazing how much he knew about this portal. Yeah, so the point of the game is, you know, in real life, you were killed while crossing the street and looking at a picture of your better half. Don't stare at your phones when you're crossing the street. That is the message. And now you woke up here, you don't know what's going on. It's not even medieval Earth, it's like a medieval place. That's all you know. Their calendar doesn't match up with ours, so on and so forth. So, you're recruiting the help of everyone around you to try to figure out a way home. So what happened to this other graveyard keeper? He disappeared and hasn't been seen or heard from since. I tried to find him, but nobody knew him. I even started to think he was just a figment of my imagination. It was a hard time for me. Look, bud, no one cares. This isn't about you. Was his name Gary? Jerry? Gary? Actually, I don't know his name. We always used to call him by his nickname, Keeper. So what about the portal? I think he found a way to activate it. It was something magical, so I don't remember. What, you can't remember magical things? But it should be in his diary. Just before his disappearance, he gave me this key. Ta-ding! It opens a metal gate in the northern part of the church cellar. Somewhere in there is where he felt he kept his most important notes. Why didn't you take the notes? Oh, I tried, but there's a secret to this key. I tried for months to figure out how it works. Maybe it's just in my mind, and the key opens nothing. Oh my god. Save us from poor people with dementia. Anyway, you can take it. Name of his sex tape. Try to learn how the key works at the study table in the church cellar. When you have his diary, bring it to me and I'll try to find some information about the portal. Right on. Alright, so we need to get the diary. He doesn't like us enough to ask about the vampires. Harinator says, we had quite a few crises and banished, including food, fuel, wood, stone, iron, just about everything. Oh my god. Well, that game can be like hard mode all the time. This guy is damn useless. So true, Harinator. I need a cup of tea. I think my better half is gonna bring me some. So we needed to give him ink and paper, right? Like, it wasn't pen and ink. It was ink and paper. I mean, we can make our own paper. We don't have a ton of money lying around, so let's buy one ink. Take that with us. And now we're in his good books. Should I say coffee? Question mark? Alright, we have to get him moths, but we know how to get moths now, so we're getting there. Feels like we're making actual coffee? Ah! Nootropic energy drink? You don't like either. Aw. I'm getting... I think my better half is gonna bring me some green tea. I didn't drink anything that was caffeinated for a very long time. And then when I was in my graduate degree, I just couldn't function the long hours, so I started drinking coffee, and I got hooked on it. I didn't realize, like, how shaky it makes me. I don't like energy drinks either. Well, you know what? That's totally cool. Most of them are garbage anyway. They're not good for you. Caffeine, it's like any drug, right? You know, in small amounts. Like, think of medicine. Medicine's basically a poison unless you take it in the correct dosage. I run on pure willpower! Right on. Oh, not just another dumb blonde, I forgot to tell you. We are... I think I've removed the limitation to... What was it? To emoticons that you were dealing with. It was always shutting you down after doing 3. I think I fixed it. I'm not taking that with me. It's too far. It's way too far to go. Let's get this stone. We're so low on stone, we might as well spend a little time getting some here. Never hurts. Oh no! I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't know, Chad. You think Pika actually has forethought? Crazy. What did this dude want from us again? Honey, I think? Ding dong, bang bang bong. Dig I am. I am! Yeah, he wanted 5 honey. We do have 5 honey, so we can easily bring that to him. I bet you he's gonna have the oil. Yes. So let's head back to base. So we solved that quest. Tomorrow we have to do our sermon. We'll take our quantum tunnel. My eyes just appeared. Oh yeah, did I look up? Right, hello. I have to figure out, so I'm getting a larger desk so I can take my key lights and run them on either side of me, and I'm hoping that'll fix the whole issue. Oh yeah. Don't burn yourself. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Yes. My better half brought me tea. That's why she's the better half. Yeah, so I'm gonna get this desk I have, a sit-stand desk, and I use it for work. I don't sit-stand when I'm streaming, it's just, it's too much work, really. It's hard, too, because I'm trying to stream, and when I'm doing if I'm in the stand position, I keep moving around a lot. So, anyway, but the beauty of this is that I can get rid of this top of the desk and buy an identical top, with the exception of that it's larger, it's longer, and it'll give me more desk space to work with, which means my key lights can go out to the edges, and everything will be wonderful. Gotta love IKEA, man. They think of everything. But yes, for the time being, cheers. And to those who just joined, thank you for coming along. We're a small group. We've just really started streaming again in the past couple of months. We did manage to get affiliate, which felt really good. But if you enjoy the content, consider following and helping the channel grow. Always appreciated. We do also have a Discord. Here, look, I learned commands. Discord. There's the Discord link, and that invite should work. And if it doesn't, heaven help me. Heaven help us all. You can always DM me. It's a tiny community, so it's really the best place, though, to get notices about when I go live, which, I'm now thinking about it, I forgot to post that I went live. Pro streamer. I was having so much trouble getting live today. I think we can forgive me on this point. Yeah, there's just so many things that went wrong. If I was also going to say, Hairnator, if I move forward, there you can see I have an empty skull. Oh, magic hands. Too much light. Too much light. The chroma key does not want to work. Okay, so we're going to get the honey so that we can bring it to that weird ding-dong guy. And we need 5 of them. Okay. And we're going to repair our pickaxe. Oh my god, it's that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean when Jack takes the coin and turns into a skeleton. Yeah! That's a great movie. And there's a series of YouTube videos you can watch on that. But there's one called, I think it's like Accidentally Genius or something like that. And the guy does this really wonderful decomposition of why Pirates of the Caribbean is so good and why the follow-ups are not as good. In some cases, they're just downright not good. But we're not going to worry about that. You know, not everything has to be a piece of art, right? I mean, it's nice when it is, but it doesn't have to be. So we're not going to do our axe because it's still going strong. We're fine. We named the monkey Jack. Yar. Okay, so what should we get rid of? Well, we were going to sell this. So let's go back to town and get rid of some of this stuff. Start by ditching our berries, our apples, our edible mushrooms. We will eat this delicious tasting flower, because why not? That's how we do. We have butterflies. We have ourselves some schmetterlings, some champignons. I am gonna drop the iron ingots because we don't need to carry those everywhere. We have ink. Oh, and we were gonna make some of our own paper. Well, why don't we go do our sermon quickly, and then we can make some paper, and then head into town and solve a few things. We can basically make different groups happy and move forward our reputation with them, which allows us to complete more quests, which is always good. But before we do that, we need our casual prayer, or else we ain't gonna be getting nothing from this session. All right. I'd just like to say a few words. Welcome to Thunderdome. 2 persons enter, 1 person leaves. Fight. Our church is great. Nice, nice, nice. And now, let us pray for this blessing. Yeet. Oh man, you know, Hairnator, there's a really funny YouTube video I highly recommend you watch, and it's about how German words all sound scary compared to the Romance languages and even English, despite English being like half Romance language, half Germanic in its etiology. But it's good. It's like, you know, pen, stilo, stilizio, Kugelschreiber. Like butterfly is what is butterfly? It's butterfly, papillon. I don't remember what it is in Italian. And then Schmetterling. It's great quality. Anyway, yeah, just search YouTube and scary German words or something like that. It's good. It's good. Okay, I think we know where to go now, everybody. We were gonna make paper. Farfalla. Thank you. Yes. Butterfly. Papillon. Farfalla. Schmetterling. It's great. Quality. You get nothing but quality entertainment on this channel. Or just weird, bizarre stuff. We'll call it loosely quality. Also, remember, we do have the Twitch pics now running on my site here, which allows you to do some votes. I put up some things to see what you like of what I've done and what new games you might be interested in. So I'd like to hear what people have to say. And I mean, this is not a democracy where your votes count entirely. You know, like, I'm gonna do what I want to play, but I do want to hear what people have to say. Ooh, I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Chat. It's great. I'm gonna do that. So let's craft this. I know Papillon, Schmetterling, Farfalla, Flinder, Mariposa. What's Mariposa? What's that? Is that Portuguese? It's lovely sounding, whatever it is. But like, look at that. Papillon, Farfalla, Vlinder, Mariposa, and then Schmetterling. Like, Germanic is so hard. I mean, it's a great language, don't get me wrong. I love German. Ich liebe Deutsch? Ich liebe Deutsche? I don't remember. Blender is Dutch, yeah. Blender is interesting, because like English, because it's been sort of mashed between Germanic states and Romance states, so like Germany and France, like Dutch sounds very Germanic when you listen to it. Same with Flemish, but it has a lot of Romance softenings in it, which I find very cool. Okay, I think we know actually how to... Oh, we've lost another day. We spent a whole day talking about Schmetterlings and Papillon and all those wonderful Kugelschreibers. That sounds like you're choking. It kind of does. Hey, Elusive! Thank you for joining. Good to see you. How are you? Are you well? I hope so. I hope you're doing well. Enjoyed your stream the other day, by the way. Really enjoyed it. Everybody, for those who don't know, Elusive Bacon is also a streamer, and she's a very cool cat. I really enjoy watching her streams when I'm just sort of chilling out. So yeah, good stream, Elusive. Good stream. Doing okay, thanks. How are you? I've been really sick. Had to cancel my Thursday stream, but I'm on the mend. So, and we had a really long period of good health. Like, depending on what metrics you use, like 72 days. So I'm really hopeful to get back to that. So yeah, I didn't want to cancel today's stream because I felt pretty bad that I had to cancel the previous stream. So we're doing it. We're doing it live. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes, and we haven't keeled over yet. So I think that counts as success. I hope everybody's having a very nice Sunday. I need Sunday to be longer. I was actually going to work today. I worked yesterday to make up missed time, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I was like, and the plan was get up in the morning, work, do the stream, finish, work more, and no chat. It ain't happening. The stream, sure. The rest of it, negator. I don't think we should have put this over here. It's hard to get to. Do you want to make a few complex iron parts? We're going to need them as time progresses. I know I can queue those up, but I like doing things the hard way. You learn that about me. So do we have tool 1 for everything? I think we do. Let's just double check. Axe 1, pickaxe 1, shovel 1. We still have a crappy hammer. Oh, and a crappy sword. What do we need to make the better sword? We need hemp. Okay. We need hemp rope, which means we have to actually find hemp. So, yeah. It's not like I was sitting on my hands. I just hadn't quite figured out what we were supposed to be doing. You know what we can do, chat, is let's get those 6 moths. We just need to collect flowers. What this one? Are they the only red flowers, maybe? That flower does not want me to leave it behind. Yeah, so if you pick up flowers at night, you get moths. But I am not seeing any flowers, chat. Frustration. Well, you know what? If we cut this way and we head north, we will definitely find flowers. We'll also probably find bats that want to kill us, but we're tough. We're with it. I'm hip. I'm with it. Jigga, 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 jigga. Why are we not getting any... Where are my moths? Oh, it's probably not night anymore. I'm so Oh, there's a moth! We got 1 moth. At this rate, it's gonna take us all week to get enough moths to meet the demands of the lighthouse keeper. There's another moth. That's good. We're getting there. How about one here? Wouldn't that be nice? Negative. If we think of moths as crepuscular, maybe we can still get some. It's a shoulder part of the day, right? No. Alright. Just gonna eat these. I'm so disappointed with myself, chat. I'm just gonna eat these flowers. Oh no. We'll call it, what's the word I'm looking for? Shame eating. I'm so disappointed in the poor performance I just put out. I'm going to eat these flowers. And no one can tell me different. Yeah, so I'd just like to invite everybody. I'd like to thank everybody for joining the stream. Invite everybody. Brain, worky. Why so disappointing? Oh yes, right. Multiple concussions. In my 40s, and never terribly bright to start with. So, deck's stacked against me, chat, just a little bit. But thanks for coming, really appreciate it. Thanks to Elusive Bacon, thanks to Hairnator, thank you to Whiskey and Wool, and to McAnimal, and to Not Just Another Dumb Blonde. Thanks to everybody who's joined and chatted. It really means a lot. You know, I do this because I like it, but I also do it in an effort to entertain you guys and gals. So I really appreciate when you do come along for the ride. But yeah, we're, what were we going to do here? We're going to sell the coal and get rid of the whiskey. Whiskey? Not whiskey. honey. They are not the same thing. The reason I did the word choice error there is because there is a whiskey you can get that is a honeyed whiskey, and it is super good. Though I don't really drink hard liquor anymore, so that's disappointing, but that's cool. I like allow myself hard liquor once a year maybe, and it's messy, chat. Last time I was running around my friend's house with my pants off, so yeah. I had my underwear on though, okay? So that makes it okay. Man. Embarrassing stories with Pika Man. Oh, look at how much we're gonna get for that. Chat, this is so worth it. Whoa, 10 silver. We've never had so much money. I feel like the belle of the ball. Oh right, we've left our whetstone at base camp because we ain't got time to carry that stuff around with us, chat. Alright, let's see if we can finish this quest now. Hey buddy. Ding dong, bing bang bong, dig I am. I am? Question mark. Here's your honey, pal. Sweet dude. What about the cake recipe? Just remember, a cake can never be too sweet. Sweetness can help you see things from other points of view, so you can learn more. That's interesting. Though I will say this, we did learn from playing one of our other games, a Plague Tale, I think it was a Plague Tale, that rhododendron, if you have bees that make nectar out of rhododendron flowers, the pollen specifically, they apparently makes a hallucinogenic and poop-inducing honey. Yes, delicious. Hey, oil! Let's buy that one. I don't know, let's get to them. You never know what you need them for. Oh, but we do need the hemp. We will totally buy some of this hemp. Buy 8. 8 feels like a good number. And we have nowhere place to put it. Oh, chat! Alright, well we know where we can come back. Just buy this one for now. Is there anything we want to ditch? I mean, we could eat the mushrooms. We can always get tons of flowers. Let's just eat the flowers. Mmm, delicious flowers. Alright, buddy. I want your hemp. Give me all your hemp. I'm glad we don't have to talk to Snake very often, because that voice kills me. Give me your hemp. Bleh. Ooh, fresh eggs. Omelet and a fried egg. Well, if we're working on the honor system here, I will buy your eggs and some feathers and give you nothing for them. Oh, right. I hadn't worked out that I'm still full. You know what? Let's stop by the inn because I might be able to complete the quest with the poet, which would be very nice. So yeah, remember to use the Twitch picks to vote on what might be our next game. If you want to join a quiet Discord where you'll basically be able to get notices about when I'm going to stream next beyond what the Twitch schedule does, which is great because the Twitch schedule is fantastic for giving you your time zone. Tell me about Snake. Snake said that it was a joke. What was a joke? Oh right, the coin. Tell him to give back my money. Real money this time. Also, I didn't flick it in his face, like you said. And if he can't find my mother's necklace, then the deal's off. Deal? What necklace is that? It's the only thing left of my mom. She told me to keep it. She told me that the necklace will make me happy and feel love. Ooh, honey. No, that's therapy's gonna help you with that. And I sold it to pay for a chance to sing before the king. Now I gladly buy it back, but I can't find it. Snake, everyone knows he can find anything in town, so I paid him. And he took my money. Now I have no money, and no necklace either. You're a strong, intelligent man. I'm sure you can find a way to help a poor woman. Ugh, I'm just gonna leave. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you, bye-bye. Alright, let's scooch down here and talk to this guy, the poet. Here's your paper. Oh, sorry. He was saying something clever and I clicked over. Here's the ink. Great! Ink is the blood of poetry. That sounds good. I should write that down. Nice. So now what? Now I have all the supplies I need. I should start writing my poem to Miss Charm. But I'm kind of out of inspiration. Every poet knows this feeling. I should start with something simple. That'll pick me up. If you want, I can write something simple for you. For free. Practically. Just bring me some wine to replenish my poetic energy. But only the good stuff. Don't forget that I'm a well-known poet. Among a select few. Yeah. Right. Okay. So we'll leave. Any other reason to talk to him? There is not. So it looks like we have everything we need. We just need to scoot home. To the quantum tunnel! Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, right. Discord. My Discord is really quiet. People use it mainly just to get news about when I go live, and there's some chit chat, but not a lot. I mean, I would love to see it grow a little more. That would be great, but it's not something I'm gonna force. It'll grow when it grows. But yeah, if you want to join, please do. I think that's all we need. We do need to pop by the church, but oh, Donkey! We should be able to get Donkey going, and he'll bring us bodies. Delicious, delectable bodies. Wait, I mean, no, that's what I meant. Here's some oil. Great! Finally, I get a little peace and quiet. Comrade Commissar, I will be able to think about my theories and ways to fight what's right. I'm glad I have all the wharf rats on my side. I don't know what that means. But did that... Oh, he did dump a body, so that's good. So for this body, let's see what condition it's in. It's currently at 100% condition, which means it shouldn't be too bad. Oops. It's not gonna be great if I throw it on the floor like that. We can get 2 of these bad skulls. So for those of you who are just joining the game, red skulls and white skulls are really important how, you know, attractive your graveyard looks, and the more attractive your graveyard, the better off your standing is with people, and that tends to move the story forward. So red prevents us from getting any benefits for these lower tiers, essentially. If this is, say, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, we have to do 3 tiers of improvements to just cancel out the negatives. To get positives, we have to move into a 4th tier. And I'll show you how that works in terms of building, but there's ways to sort of eliminate some of the negatives. So one of them is to drain the blood out of the corpse. Sort of think of it like embalming. And then, oh, but we did such a bad job of it, we ended up getting a negative. I'll try to extract the fat without screwing it up. Yeah, that's the best we're gonna get. So, I don't know, I'm gonna burn this corpse, we'll cremate. So that does actually, if we go into technologies, that pushes us to get Gentle Butcher. Because it prevents those sort of mistakes. So we'll take the body, and we're just gonna get rid of it. We'll go light it on fire. Oh, and hey look! From our last bake-off, shall we call it. We don't have enough stuff here to do another fire. Yeah, alright. We're just gonna race over to the church to drop off some odds and sods for the time being. Because I don't want to carry it all around with us. None of this stays upstairs. All of this goes down into the basement. Into the basement, chat. Into the basement with you. We need to punch a hole through here. We need wood wedges and a beam. How do we get beams? It's going to be under construction with the circular saw. So we need 200 red. We just need to go do some heavy labor, basically. We'll ditch the faith. Pigskin paper, skin, fat, blood. Ah, hemp. We can make... Is it here that we make the rope? Yes. The reason we're making hemp rope is so that we can eventually make candles, but more importantly so that we can make a better sword. So I'm gonna put, say, half of these over, and we'll leave them there. Okay, let's go. So, to do the things that we need to do here, so what am I talking about? Basically, we need to cremate bodies, and to cremate bodies, we need wood billets, or BA, depending on where you're from. Oh, yes, we got another moth. While we're at it, we're just gonna grab some... Oh, we're out of... We're gonna grab some more mushrooms because they're like one of our big sources of energy outside of sleeping. Is anyone getting excited for the new remaster of what's it called? Oh no! Did this... Oh man, I thought it froze! Wow, that would have been bad. Especially since we haven't saved in 24 hours. We'll do a quick save. There we go. So let's race down here. We'll have to come back and do the billets. And the billets are used to make cremation. Hey, buddy? Dear comrade, it is my assignment to inform you the ECOPODP in a plenary meeting made the decision. Comrade Commissar made the decision. Sorry, who? ECOPODP, the Executive Committee of the Party of the Donkeys Proletariat. Boy, you are addressing its General Secretary, by the way. Ah, okay, that explains everything. So, the ECOPODP has decided to give you one last chance to rehabilitate yourself in the eyes of enlightened labor. Ellipses, well thanks. Our party has reached a phase of active preparation for revolutionary upheaval, and your role will be key. And if I refuse, then we'll burn down your home, graveyard, garden, and church. Sounds about right. And worst of all, you'll be publicly reprimanded and placed on the party's blacklist. Ellipses. We're glad you agreed to help. Now, come closer and listen carefully. As you realize, this is all top secret. We'll communicate via notes. Notes. And ellipses, how are you going to write notes? Those who know less sleep better, and I wouldn't recommend smelling them. What? Sleep less, sleep better. Oh, don't smell the notes, maybe? First, prepare and send to our post office a cookbook for our friend the Rat Chief. What? Prepare and send to our post office a cookbook for our friend the Rat Chief. He loves cuisine, and the success of the revolution will be impossible without the rat's help. Second, send to our post office 5 red apples to raise the morale of the oppressed donkey commune. You must... Wait. I have no way to send all this stuff discreetly. You said it's top secret. Therefore, it's your responsibility to create and install a special box for contraband. You'll be stuffing all the contraband inside the box, and then I or other party members will take them away under cover of night. But don't worry, you'll manage it. I believe in you. Good luck. Tails crossed. Just what? New technology. Got create cookbook. 50 ways to cook ratatouille with vegetables and cats. Yummy. Oh, we don't want to do this now. We want to go and deal with the body before it starts to rot. Wait, did he bring me a body? No, he just brought himself. We could fix the mortuary desk. You know, all these things, you fix them when you can fix them, right? One thing at a time. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. Well, we do have red apples that we could bring. He's eaten all the carrots. We might as well bring some apples down, I think. Look, chat! Collectibles garden. Place a berry bush. We need berry bush seedling, and we need peat. Alright, and peat comes from our compost. We got carrots, chat. Awesome. Feels good. And I bet we're too full. Yeah, as per usual. So see what I mean, chat? Like, we're getting back inefficiently on the seeds. So before we could do 3 plots, now we're down to 2. Like, it's just sort of slowly but surely getting worse and worse and worse. That's fine, you know, like, we can buy from the farmer, which is fine. It just costs us money that I'd rather not spend because I'm a cheap ass. I mean, I efficiently review other possibilities. I do want to put a trunk over here, so we should make some flitches quickly. But since I can't pick them up, let's drop some stuff first. Okay, we'll go into the house. That's sort of the primary thing here. Okay. So we're gonna ditch these and the honey. Take all the carrots. Let's take like half of the apples. Ooh, let's go make our better sword, chat. Though we're also exhausted. But I'm okay with that. Sword, here I come! We have all the things we need. We'll eat a little food. Eat some more food, because you know, there's nothing like doing hard day smithing, and the way to get through it, eat those vegetables skewered. Yeah. That's how it works. Are we? Oh my god. There we go. We done. Now, we got a better sword. Whoosh! Choppy! Choppy choppy! So let's ditch our other sword. And is there anything else we need to do here? I don't think so. We're almost out of energy, so let's have a quick snooze. Oh jeez. Just a second. Quick ban. QXTQMA 874960. Ban hammer. Always fun to do at least one ban a stream for someone who deserves it. It's not fun to do it with people who don't deserve it, because that's not cool. There we go. Oh, I'm so refreshed. Is good, yeah? Alright, let's go do a couple things. We're gonna drop off our stuff over at the donkey's box. That sounds wrong. The secret communist hideaway. So that's done. I'm gonna drop carrots off in huge amounts. What did we want to do? We need to get more moths, so let's get those moths. What does that put us at? 4 moths, maybe? Let's check. Yeah, we need 2 more moths, chat. 2 more. We can do it. Also, we've been streaming now for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Everybody should get up, stretch. Oop. Wait, what the heck? Look at this! Wow, that was a weird bug. I couldn't make progress walking up the hill. It was like, it kept making me sliding down. I don't know what was happening there. But be like, hey, Nader, you know, stand up, stretch, have everything pop. Feel bad leaving these things lying around, but you know what? Gots to do what you gots to do. Anything else? So that gives us our 6. We did it, chat. We've done it. I don't really want to get rid of anything. Well, you know what? No, I want to keep that compost. We'll come up back there and we'll collect stuff later. Later. Sort of pointless to ban bots because it's easy for them to just pop back in. But you know what? If you don't ban them, they just run roughshod around you. Okay, we're gonna drop off some carrots here. And we need to drop the water off. Oh, we got a body. Let's go take care of it. Drop the water off. Drop off those. Not quite sure what we do with the bees yet. I think they're involved with the apiaries. I did want to get some filches. Filches? Flitches. Not filches. Awful. Let's do this quickly. That'll allow us to make a trunk over here. We gotta do this fast though, chat, because we don't want that body getting rotten on us. Trunk. There we go. Trying to do it quickly, but it just isn't going quickly. We'll drop off the crop waste. We don't need to carry that with us. So the peat moss is useful because we can use it to, what's the word I'm trying to say here? Peat moss we can use as, I think, a fertilizer, and we can definitely use it to put in flower beds in our graveyard and make it pretty. Wait, didn't the Dinkle say someone was here? Oh, he must have just come and taken this. He didn't actually drop off a body. Oh well. Well then, chat. I guess we're gonna go do something else with our time. Yeah, so let's see. We don't need the planks. We're still working toward iron. Sorry, iron armor. We need more skin, wherever that comes from. We don't know. Don't ask no questions. Don't ask no questions. Don't ask why Preacher needs a new car. Ha! I think we are gonna just fix the axe to get it out of the way. It's inefficient, but I don't like that hanging over my head. Do we need glass yet? We will need glass in the near future, so let's get some cooking. There we go. The glass we're going to use in our church, essentially. We did need to make billets. Oops, I didn't mean to make that many billets. It's fine. This allows us to go and... Oh, we forgot about burning that body. That's part of the reason they aren't bringing us more bodies, is because we just have one rotten in a field. Yeah, we're not a very good graveyard keeper, guys. I'm a little disappointed in this. Not in this, in myself. There we go. The corpse wasn't rotten. It was 50% still, 56% still fresh, right? That's cool. I think it counts. Something. Does it? All right. I'm just gonna. We can drop off a few things in the basement, and once we get that sorted out, we can come back up and do a few improvements to the church, and then move along. These are not the droids you're looking for. Move along. Move along. It feels good. Good. How are we doing in terms of our education? How much do we need to get? We need 200. We're still really short. We need to do some major crafting. The reason we want that circular saw is so we can build a beam, which will allow us to cut this out and move through the basement a lot more efficiently as the future progresses. So one of the things we can do here is install these stone that worth doing? I think so. You see what I mean? Like these red skulls, they remove the benefits. So we would have had 3 here, but we have just 1 because of it. Like this is a terrible body. I mean, we can do some exhumations. If we do exhumations, let's remove this guy. We can get rid of the bodies through cremation, so that might be worth doing. How about this guy? Is this one worth it? Not really. So this is giving us a lot more bonuses. This one sucks so bad. We're gonna exhume that corpse. This one's getting there. This is a bad one too. Anything that has like over 1, really you don't want to invest too much in. But see, this is a bad body just because it has very little upward mobility. Never thought I'd heard myself saying those words. Yeah. And it's not worth doing upgrades in the interim for many of them because of the simple fact that you have to remove all the upgrades to exhume the body. But in this case, this one seems worth it, so just do it. Oh, we're tired. Just eat some more mushrooms. It's like spinach, you know? It's like spinach. Right? I don't know, chat. It's bizarre. If you're looking for realism in the game, I don't know what to tell you. So this wood cross gives us... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we're doing it for science. Think of it that way. This wooden cross gives us 2, this gravestone gives us 2. So I'm actually going to stick with the wooden cross, just because I like some variation. But was that wasteful? Absolutely. So here's what I mean about how we can build flower beds. We can build stone columbarium. So we need wooden beams, polished stone, funeral urns. We can get to the point that we're making funeral urns, but at the moment, yeah, I don't see how we can really make that happen because we can't build beams or polished stones yet. But we can get to flower beds. All we need is peat and red flowers. So let's go grab some red flowers. We have them back at base along with peat, so we might as well do that. Wonder how Pete's doing these days. Huh. Where did I put that? Over here? Right here? Yes. So we'll just take it all. And I'm going to keep these wooden fences in the background. Like as backup, sorry. But they take up a ton of space, so we're not going to keep them. Also, our fishing supplies are going to go in here. So maggots, schmetterlings, and such are all used in fishing. The bee is going to be used in our apiary to make honey. I haven't quite got to that point in the game, though. So we'll stash that away. Yeah, this is good. Do we need to sleep? We should have a quick sleep. Yeah, so what do people have planned for the remainder of the day? I'm going to stream for another hour or so. Because we're having a good stream. You know, 30 minutes to an hour. And then after that, the better half of me have to do some chores. Then I think we're going to finish watching... I think we're going to watch... what's that movie called? Wonder Woman 1984. So the newest Wonder Woman. So to make a cake, we need pastry dough. But to make pastry dough, we need wheat and milk. Which we don't... I don't know where to get milk. Got milk, right? I don't got milk. We can make baked apples. Baked apples? So this is how you make dough right here. You need water and you need flour. We can make berry juice. But we have plenty of berry juice. We need to go find jellies. And the only place I've seen jellies appear is up here. In our little swamp. Oh, I need to get rid of this. Complex parts. Wait, don't we have... I thought we had complex parts on us. Oh, we have one complex part. So up here is where I saw... There they are. Ask and ye shall receive. I would say the combat in the game is perfunctory. But it's fun as a diversion. There doesn't seem to be any more up here. There's no way I can remove that, which is probably good because it would just flood into our home, which would be not so good. Oh, you know what we could do is let's race to town, give our moths over so that we can get our first fishing rod and we can go fishing. I like this idea. I like this idea a lot. But to do this, we need to take our spy tunnel, our super tunnel. Our sneaky tunnel. What are you doing? Sneaking. Sneaking, Precious? Oh, how I love that, Precious. Still blows my mind what a good series Lord of the Rings is after all these years. I don't mean the written... The books. The books are brilliant. But the movie was so well done. Speaking of which, if you haven't seen the movie Tolkien, which is about the person who wrote Lord of the Rings, I recommend it. Like if you like the Lord of the Rings and you'd like to understand where that came from, the movie does a pretty good job of giving you a sense of, ooh, hemp seeds. Let's take them. We'll buy some hemp. The movie does a good job of sort of telling the story in an easy to digest way about how Tolkien's experiences in the First World War and his experiences growing up in, where was that? Birmingham, I think, which is like really industrial town, sort of influenced his telling of that story, the whole Sauron and Saruman and destruction of the of everything natural, and how the Shire was this idyllic and good place. Yay, we did it! Simple fishing rod. Ha! Yar, it looks like now you're officially one of us. I'll be glad to buy any fish you catch as you prove yourself. I'll even sell you a nicer rod once we prove ourselves. Okay. So this is the quality fish fillet that we need to buy for the bishop. How much would it be to buy them all? Let's just get it out of the way. I mean, it sort of undermines actually doing the task, but yeah. And we have a body back at base camp. That's going to take us ages to get to, so it's going to be a little juicy when we arrive. Since we're here, we might as well grab these, grab the apples. It's another great line from Pirates of the Caribbean. Apple. Joffrey Rush is so good in that role as Barbossa. Like, finally gets his life back. Gets killed, and he's like, I feel cold. Thunk. So good. But yeah, thanks to everybody for joining me today. We're enjoying a little chill stream of Graveyard Keeper. Anybody who's interested can join our Discord. Also, I put this command in. If you do exclamation command, it'll theoretically list the commands. No, I guess I broke it. Let's try one more time. Maybe it's commands? Haha, it is! So see? There's all the commands you can use. You can't use all of them. But like, it shows my schedule and all sorts of stuff. It's cool. I was having fun with figuring out how to use Nightbot. Not doing a great job of it, but hey! Progress! But yeah, thanks to everybody for coming out and spending your precious Sundays with me. That means a great deal. Thank you. What do we want? We needed some flitches, right? Let's do a couple. There we go, and we'll do... Need a couple of billets in order to... What a mess, jeez. We need a couple of billets to cremate, right? 8 billets to be exact. Anything else here? Sunday's still way around the corner, so we'll drop the fish here just so we don't accidentally eat it, because I could totally see us doing that. And by us, I mean me. Not you, Chad. Just me. Oh, and we got our glasses done. Awesome. So then that means we should get our more ingots going. That should be good. Nothing quite like the fires of industry. Hey, Arbidar. Alright, so we can ditch. No, we wanted to keep the peat because we're gonna make some flower plots, right? But we were gonna drop our seeds for the time being. And the jelly, I'm gonna show you this. We can, with the jelly, we can make people jealous. We can make a your mom's 1970s Jello mold. It's delicious. So we'll make red jelly. These give us a pretty decent amount of energy. So for the time being, we're going to ditch our baked mushrooms and just use the red jellies, which is delish. And where were the red flowers? We had red flowers somewhere. There they are. If we take those... I'm thinking we have a quick snooze. Get our energy back up. Start the day fresh. Also, we can go fishing for the first time, chat. Very excited. Cheers. Drink water. Everybody hydrate. I am so refreshed. Just said every time, like he's a member of the pod people. I am so refreshed. I am so... Oh, did we forget about the body? And by we, I mean me. Oh, it's not too bad. It's all good, chat. Let's see what kind of body it is. Not a great one. Let's try extracting the blood. And I fudged it up. We'll try removing the fat. This is another one that might... There we go. That's not a bad one. That'll do for the time being. Let's use it. We'll race over here. And the reason I want to at least bury one body is because we have these 2 gaping holes in the ground that are costing us beauty. And we can put on these lovely...
You have some lovely filth over here, Dennis.
Crap. I only have wood ones. Well, screw it. Let's try to put in some of our flower beds. There you go. So 1, 2, 3. We need more stone. Okay. There is a little bit of stone right out front here, I think. Are you not a stone? Apparently not. But this is a stone. Yeah, I think this game's made by like a single developer. So with likely contract support, but kudos to the developer on creating a game that's super entertaining and, you know, relatively bug-free. There's only just the sort of spelling issues that I've noticed, which almost add to the sweetness of the game. Oh, we needed more red flowers. Well, we know where we can get them. We left them lying around in the ground up north, so we can go collect those. Except we're loaded down again. Can we put... We're so close to a trunk down here. It'd be nice to put our billets down here. Can I just drop these? I think I have to destroy them. So what we'll do is play a little inventory Tetris, because we know how fascinating that is to watch, right, chat? How do we get a berry bush seedling? I mean, obviously, it's likely from the transplanting, but I'll have to figure out how to do that. Ditch all that. We will take a maggot with us, because we can go fishing then. Is anything else I want to ditch here? Let's eat the berries just to get some energy. Yeah, and that gives us enough to head... Well, we could head north, but I think what we're going to do is stop by the church very quickly, dump off a few more odds and ends, and then we can do a little fishing. I wonder if fishing is different depending on the time of day, or if it's all the same. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder if we get experience from doing that. I'd really like that. Okay, so we were going to drop off the hemp here, and what else? Anything else? Questions? And we're gonna do a bunch of studying the next time we get faith. We'll drop the clean paper. Drop the salt. I'll drop the glass for now because we'll want to study the glass, and we're also going to use it upstairs. So, I mean, that seems not like a bad idea. Not a half bad idea. So north we go, my friends. Fly, you fools! Do you mean like fly on the eagles, or do you mean like run? Be more clear, Gandalf. I know you're dying, but there's no reason to not be clear. How many flowers do we need, chat? Was it 2 per? Oh, we got a Schmetterling. A Papillon. A Vlinden. Is so wonderful, yeah? Why am I collecting the flowers that we don't really need? This is typical. I'm hoping to get Papillon. Okay, I want to make apiaries, so what is the technology that we need? Is it a farming thing? Beekeeping. Oh, here we go. I am gonna spend this. I am interested to figure out how this goes. And another body is here. So we need paper. We have the iron parts. We need wood planks. So we're gonna go back to base and we're gonna make simple iron parts and wooden planks. We'll get to that in a second though. So let's go collect this body. How are we doing inventory-wise? We might as well grab this while we're here. Oh wow, it takes a long time. And we get hurt by it. Wonder if you get like a beekeeper's outfit. Oh, I misjudged that. Let's just eat these. Nothing like scarfing down some daisies to create some extra energy in your day. Haha, too slow! Haha! So we need to go this way. I wish there was a way you could put a door here, because this is so inconvenient walking all the way around. Let's see what quality of body this one is. Is it a burner or a barrier? Stay tuned, chat. Stay tuned. Ooh. Okay, hold on a second. If we go to technologies and anatomy, you know what? We'll give it a try. Let's see if we can extract the blood, or if it's just gonna be messed up. It worked. Okay, we're not gonna screw with this anymore. We're just gonna bury this. We can always exhume later to get perfect corpses. They cost money, but it's not a big deal. This is gonna give us quite a step up in the quality of our the quality of how pretty and welcoming our graveyard is. There we go. And the rest of the stuff we don't really need, so we might as well just eat it for a little energy. Oops, I did that backwards. So many oops, you can tell I'm getting tired when I start saying oops on the regular. This is good. We're making real progress now. We pick this up finally? We can, yeah. Down to 25 carrots. Seems to be plenty of carrots. We do have to figure out how to make a cookbook. We need a desk. Oh, like a writing desk, which we've needed for a while anyway, so we'll figure that out. So what was it that we needed to make a trunk? I really want to build a trunk down south to put the... Wait. Do we have everything we need? We do. Let's go do that. I want to put a trunk in down by the crematorium so we can leave billets there. We don't have to make like a specific journey every single time to bring wood billets into play. Why is it more simple iron parts down here? Chat, I call bullshit. Is it because it's further away from base camp? So, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I tried to defend you, game, but I can't in this one situation. Alright, so simple iron parts. We needed to make a bunch of these anyway, so let's do it. We'll do one more set, and then we'll do some complex ones. And we're out of energy and out of food. We're not out of food, we're just out of food in the hotbar. Awesome. Good. We can get some Z's here, and then we'll go and do this week's prayers. And make everyone happy that they're a part of our congregation. And ditch those and the honey. Anything else we want to get rid of while we're here? I don't think so. This has to go over to the church. Anything else? Simple parts, complex parts. We do need to stop by the town simply to get rid of all those burial certificates and make some money. Finally, the trunk. The tunk. So the wood billets. That's what we need to keep over there. Hello, sir. Graveyard's looking good. Thank you, thank you. Yes, and I'm no longer even. What was the voice for this? I'm not even disgusted to be here. Now just maintain it at its level to upgrade the church. All right. We also brought you your fillets, but I want to pray first because I can miss giving you your fillets. I'm not gonna miss out on an opportunity to get faith because we want to do some studying. To do that, also we can build a desk now in the basement. Let's do it. Hooray, our church is great. One faith from all these. Oh, two faith. And then we yeet our prayer into the sky. We have like a Zelda moment. All right, okay. I don't think it's like a resounding success when your congregation says okay to your sermon. Big money today. Drop that. Oh man, I'm getting dizzy. Alright, chat. I've been getting this more recently, but it's a side effect of my multiple concussions. Is if I stare at screens too long, I start to get vertigo or dizzy spells. Mostly dizzy spells. Vertigo's like when the room spins around you. And the only way to really fix it is not look at the screen for a few seconds. So just bear with me. Everybody have a drink. Actually, a very good rule is what's called the 20-20-20 rule. Every 20 minutes, look at an object that's 20 feet away from you for 20 seconds. And that helps reduce eye fatigue. This is science fact. Okay, let's see if we can do a little bit of studying. We're gonna eat that pie too. Delicious. Oh, I kind of feel like we should do our studying at the end of the day. Like when we're tired. You know what I mean? So why don't we go try doing a little bit of fishing? Money. 93, we almost got a silver. I don't know that we're gonna be able to get him his fish in time. Because as soon as dusk comes on, he'll walk away. I'll try. Let's try to go give him the fillets. The fillets. Which do you say? Fillets or fillets? I feel like people call them... Rolling in the Deep! Hello! Thank you for joining. Good to see you. You are welcome. Alright, we can do it. Can we get there? We did it. Give him the fish. You are my savior. Bless you, my child. I hope that didn't sound blasphemous. Haha! Well, Roland, thank you for coming here the first time and for supporting. Really appreciate it. Very kind of you. This community grows on that kind of support, so it means a lot. Thank you very much. We don't need anything else from here at the moment. So let's ditch the odds and sods. I know the game music is a little low. Can't hear it very much. Okay. Let us go to options. Let's just make sure that took. It did. There we go. Excellent. So Roland, how's your day going? And thank you for joining. It means a lot. Really appreciate it. If you end up enjoying the content, do consider giving a follow. But if you don't want to, that's totally cool too. Just hang out, have fun. That's the whole point of this group. It's just to chill out, enjoy games, relax. Let's use our fishing rod for the first time. But first, sand. This fishing spot is like others you can find in the village, river, swamp, and sea. Alright? Sounds good. Start fishing. What kind of bait? We can use maggots. Butterflies? No bait. Well, let's try no bait. Oh no, it's not exactly what I meant to do. We'll figure it out. I'm just gonna watch it. I think we have to do something there. Aw. Start fishing. Let's try again. There we go. Come on, buddy. I believe. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, let's try it again, Chad. I believe. We're figuring it out. So we have figured out that when it dips, when it bobs, you have to click right at the same time. But now I have to figure out what I do once that has succeeded. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, there it is. I gotta tap left click. Nice! We succeeded! Roland says, had a bad day, but I'm always good with friendly streamer. Well, that's great. Thanks for coming and joining the stream, and that's the whole point of what I do here. Like, I'm not particularly good at games. I'm not particularly, you know, a charismatic streamer. What I'm really about is just creating a safe place for everyone to just chill out and create a lot of positivity. And you know, because when you're having when you have a healthy mind, your body's far more likely to be healthy. My background is in psychology, so some of this is science fact, some of it is just long life, you know? Depressed Existence says, I love the music, it is calming. Yeah, it is really nice, eh? Games are meant to be enjoyed, whatever the skill level. I agree, Depressed. Thank you very much. Yeah, absolutely. And Roland, I'm sorry you had a bad day, but we're gonna make your day better. Yeah, we're gonna play some nice, calm games and enjoy ourselves. And we're not too far into the game. Call it... We've had, like... The music is a bit loud for me, so I'm gonna put it down by one notch. Just one notch. We're not super far into the game. No, we're doing, We're gonna get a moth. I'd say... I don't know what kind of metrics to give you. Well, just say we're some way into the game. Oh, there's a moth. There's a moth. Awesome. The reason I care to get the moths, everyone, is because we're going to use them as bait. Which feels kind of horrible. But, what are you going to do? And why am I eating the flowers? Because I don't really feel like I have any other use for them. Honestly. So we were going to do a little bit of studying. We have tons of energy, so let's drop our stuff off at base camp. Do a little work around our house. I'm gonna drop some food out here just in case we need to grab it right quick. Same with the apiaries. Right, we need to get... What was it for the apiaries, chat? It was paper and wooden planks and something else. Maybe beeswax? I'm not quite sure. We'll find it out. We'll figure it out. Don't need to carry all this stuff with us. Let's go drop the peat moss. So here, I'll show you what I mean, chat. We can fertilize by doing this. So you see now that says that we've fertilized the space. Wondering if we need a garden bed with sticks just yet. I don't know actually what that does. We're still sort of figuring... Oh, there's a lot of mechanics we're still figuring out in this game. Look at that, we've worked through the night, chat. Still with a bounce in our step. So the reason you fertilize, chat, is it tends to give you a better return on what how much you get in terms of seeds, so that you can replant. We're gonna fertilize all these beds, and we're gonna have to go buy some more seeds from the farmer, which we can probably do right now, actually. We should do a quick check to see if there's anything else we need to drop off. We'll take the carrots with us now. We'll go load up. Leave that behind. Leave the what's it called? A gudgeon. I don't know what a gudgeon is. Does anyone know what a gudgeon is? Holy crow! We have 10 viewers right now, chat. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. That's some of our high numbers for this channel. We keep it small. So Roland says, hold on a second, how far back am I? Roland says we need more storage, I think. I agree. And Depressed Existence says, when I play, I need to take pictures of recipes because I'm so bad at remembering the ingredients. So thank you for saying that. Honestly, I really appreciate that because I often feel like I'm broken for not being able to remember the recipes. The truth is, though, I am kind of broken, but I mean, memory is fallible, right? Memory is fallible. Okay, we're gonna drop that off. I should have like my wiki over here, which is something I will do soon. But for the time being, let's see if I can actually not be entirely a squirrel. Let's try to get some tasks done here. So we needed a few other odds and ends. The rest existence says I'm also broken. So as long as you're happy, life is all that matters. It's true, you know. I mean, I don't mean to sound like I'm undermining what you're saying here. I absolutely agree with you. I think we live in a time where we're very lucky, and we can, we can make one of our life goals to be happy, right? It's not like in previous times where happy didn't really matter. It was more about survival in the long run. But one of the neat things I've learned, because I do suffer from chronic depression, one of the things I've learned is a thing called the happiness trap. So this idea that because we're taught to pursue happiness in our lives, that what ends up happening is that you pursue happiness so frequently that when you aren't happy, you essentially become down, right? Like there's something wrong with you. And that happiness is sort of a fleeting thing. It's better to more pursue a lifestyle that is sort of like value oriented, because those always feed into your what I call the self-worthometer, right? So when your self-worth is low, the self-worthometer is low, and mine happens to be leaky, so I'm always trying to fill it up. In the past, though, I filled it up by doing things that I felt were worthy of respect, right? But they were always like end goal related. So what I would do is I would give myself an attaboy that filled up the self-worthometer when I was, what's the word I'm looking for? When I did something really big, like got my PhD or something like that. So you can imagine how rarely I was able to fill it up, right? But if you focus yourself on being on values, so like I wrote down a bunch of values that I wanted to show consistently, and one of them was reliability, right? Because with having health issues, you tend to be unreliable, and that was something I wanted to work on, was to be more reliable to my friends and family. And the only way for me to achieve that, because my health doesn't want to cooperate, was to be a bit more selective. But when I did be there for the people who were around me, I made sure I was there like 100%. You know, when I was able to give the time, I gave the time as much as I possibly could. And so I built on all of these values. And so anytime I lived in line with my core values, my self-worthometer filled up. So yeah, it was really cool learning moment for me when I had that experience. Really exciting stuff. Where was I going with the story? I was going to drop the story off over here. Sorry, not what I'm talking about. The item in my inventory. We have stories over here. Whiskey Wool says, my therapist asked what my goals were. It took me a whole month to figure it out, but I just want to be able to answer I'm okay and be telling the truth, right? Yeah. And that's actually a huge goal. And what does I'm okay look like? You end up having to break it down into smaller and smaller bits. Like one of the things that was another thing I learned in therapy that was really good was about this concept of creating small but meaningful change. So creating goals that are meaningful to you but manageable. And so they call it like the rule of 10%, essentially. But so I'm okay actually turns out to be like a massive thing, right? It's like a Sisyphean task to actually go and fill that up. To do that, so you break it down into pieces and make each one of those pieces something you're more able to manage. Wow, this body sucks. 3 out of 5? No, this is a burner. But you know, if it is a burner, we might as well trim off a little bit of the excess, trim the fat, if you will. Literally the fat. What a depressed existence. I'm falling behind in chat. That's a first. I'm learning how to be happy with my existence. I can't do much, but I'm happy just riding in the car, right? Yeah, I'll never be able to go back to feeling like I did, so I had to drop my expectations of what is happy. And that's true, is moderating expectations and reframing what your expectations is. Like, don't think of it as reducing your, you know, how you see happiness, right? It's reframing how you see what happiness is. Like, now when I take care of, let's say, I used to get really frustrated with bringing the dog inside. Why can't I take the body? That's how I take the body. When the dog would come in and the dog was soaking wet and dirty, I got really frustrated with having to do that big cleanup. And now I just look at it as I'm grateful to have time with my dog, you know, and how pleasant it can be to get him fully clean. And he seems to be really happy that I did it, you know, like he likes being dry, he doesn't like being wet. So yeah, it's good that you're, like, I'm enjoying this espresso I made, totally. Also, could you please bling me an espresso? That would be much appreciated. And Whiskey and Wool was saying there's so much, just stay positive out there, and you need to figure out what positive means to you and what, not what the memes say. Agreed, Whiskey, totally. Depressed says, but it's been a process that I started with restructuring the fundamental way I was thinking. I straight up had a mental breakdown, but I think I'm a better person for it. Isn't that the truth? Yeah, I'm really honest on the stream. Like, I got a UTI like a couple weeks ago, and I told people, I was like, yeah, it's my first UTI. It's horrible. I feel really bad for people who get these regularly. I really believe in breaking down stigmatic barriers. Like stigma, not stigmata. I'm not bleeding from my hands and, you know, like Christ. No. No. But yeah, like, I really believe in breaking down stigma. And I too, like, when I was in my PhD years, I had a breakdown, and I spent a month in a hospital. And I'm not embarrassed by that. Like, that's life, man. Stuff happens. And there were all sorts of people there. Like, everyone from, you know, drug addicts to lawyers to men and women. But when you really get down to it, it's just human beings, you know? And yeah, that was like fundamentally where I started to rebuild myself. Oof, a long time, my brother. Or my sister. I don't know. I can't assume gender. Which I do all the time. It's a running joke that I often accidentally assume gender and I feel really bad about it. So let's cut these in half. But yeah, you're absolutely, you gotta restructure yourself, because what we've been taught in society is often actually counterproductive to our mental health. You know, that they've taught us things like it's wrong to struggle with mental health issues. That mental health issues are not real health issues. Like, right there, that shows you how wrong our system actually is. So anyway, this is a good group. We certainly don't focus on the illnesses here, but we, you know, realize that everybody needs a little love and support sometimes, you know? And people talk about things to keep it positive, keep it developing, and we try to keep it a safe community as much as possible. We are going to build some nails. Click. And we're going to build some simple iron parts and some complex iron parts. So yeah, welcome. Am I too tired? I am too tired. All right, let's just put this person to bed. Fitters on the bed. Sorry, you won't even have no idea what that is. That's one of my other problems, is I tend to vocalize what's in my head. So it's like standing around a stream of consciousness at times if you live around me. I feel bad for my better half. But the good thing on stream is I have to be talking. That's part of the process, right? So, but at times you will get stream of consciousness from me. That doesn't make any sense to you, and I apologize for that. The Depressed Existence says, I did a week in an institution because I realized that the way I existed isn't the way everyone experiences life, and the reason I had a breakdown was the death of my two friends, both suicides. I saw what their family was going through, and I can't put my family through that. I can't shut up most of the time. My partner's a trooper for sure. Well, welcome. You're in a good space if that's the case. People have to battle me to get a word in edgewise, but yeah, that's great. I'm really glad to hear that you were able to look at that scenario and say you wanted to approach things differently. Because you know what? That takes a lot of strength, and not everyone can do that. Like, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Oh, and we got a new body. That is awesome. We're gonna burn ourselves out, though, doing all the smithing before we head out. We do need some more billets, too. We'll do 2 of them. See, I like this game because it's chill enough that I can generally have conversations with my chat, which is not something I can do with my current level of capacity, you know, my cognitive capacity, with more intense games. I have a tendency to choose more simple games to play regardless, because of yeah, just, it's not like when I was younger. I could do all the things when I was younger, chat. Now it's like one thing at a time. The fact that I can play this and actually chat with you, oof. Like it. Feels good. This game has a special place in my heart and I don't know why. Well, that's nice to hear. I actually, somebody on the last stream came on and was so happy with the quality of what I was sharing. They were like, your stream has pushed me over to buying the game. That felt really good. And then they like completely blew me out of my seat by like subscribing and giving 5 gift bombs. I was just like, what is happening? Like, cause I literally have, I don't even have my full founder number of subscribers yet. Like you can get 10 founders and they all get a special badge. I think I've gotten 3 out of the 10 so far. And then the 5 gift bombs, they don't count. Gift subscribers don't get that. So yeah, it was like a huge compliment. So the fact that you're enjoying this stream right now, that means a lot. I really like that. So how tired are we? We're super tired. This is the time to do it, chat. This is the time to eat our delicious blueberry pie. It gives us 2 minutes of super study. Let's do it. So what can we study here that's gonna give us, we wanna get green stuff. Blue. Blue is good. Study the skull. The reason you study is not only to get the experience points, we want those blue experience points. Like, look at what we just got there. It's awesome. The other reason to do this is because it shows you what they decompose into, which is important for alchemy.
What is thy bidding, my master?
Hey, Nader, thank you very much for the subscription. Holy crow. Yeah, that's cool, depressed existence. You are I love people chatting in chat. It's great. I don't usually get that. It's usually quite quiet. And hey, Nader, thank you so much. That was... I didn't bring up my subscribers to get you guys to subscribe. I was bringing it up to tell a story. But thank you. That really means a great deal. Oh, man. I always get so flustered when people subscribe. Get super happy and then, like... my heart starts to pound. Ugh, silly. Well, but you can tell it means a lot, right? Not just making it up. So we're basically studying the body parts here because they're really going to be important to alchemy later on. Like, so you see we get powder, but they also are giving us a ton of experience. Blue experience is a hard experience to get early game, so that's why I'm doing a lot of that stuff. But you know what wouldn't be bad would be to get a mix of red and blue, because we need both. I'm obsessed with food. Here Nader says, yo, what happened? What do you mean, yo, what happened? You subscribed and it was huge. Press Existence was asking after Whiskey and Wool's health. Yeah, that's very nice of you. Thanks for doing that. 8 out of 10 is pretty good. That's really good. Whiskey and Wolves having tea. Likewise. I'm having green tea today. Oh, you got gifted a sub. What? Oh, Whiskey and Wool gifted a sub to Hairnator. Whiskey and Wool, thank you. Wow. See how new this is to me? I have to actually go look. Whiskey and Wool gifted you the sub. Thanks a lot, Whiskey and Wool. You're awesome. And thanks to Rolling in the Deep for following as well. What else am I missing here? Jeez, I'm completely behind in all the things. Oh, my giggle thing worked finally. It is a pica fail, for sure. Oh, I'm such a dingus sometimes. Okay, so Whiskey and Wool, you're the best. Thank you very much. Hey, Nader, enjoy that gifty sub. And Rolling in the Deep, thanks so much for following. It means a lot. I'm such a ding dong half the time. Get a little more studying done here. Oh, our blueberry pie timed out, so we'll have to stop. I make tea in a coffee pot because I find it tedious to make 1 cup at a time. But does it taste kind of like coffee then? I feel like I buy so much tea but drink it rarely, so I just have stacks of tea everywhere. Yeah, I used to be like that a lot, but I found that, so I was talking about this before and didn't finish my thought, is that coffee has a lot more caffeine most of the time, not always, but most of the time coffee has more caffeine than tea, and I was finding it was making me really jittery. So I stopped drinking coffee and switched to tea, and it made a big difference. So now I don't have scads of tea lying around the house. Well, I do at the moment, that's but because I buy a lot of stuff from Costco to save money. And so I went to Costco, which for those of you who don't know, who are not from this country, or not from North America, Costco is like a bulk store. They sell things in pallets. I got pretty much a pallet of tea, it felt like. It's a box like this big of orange Pico tea. It just goes, it's the never ending tea. Oh no, I forgot to drop the stuff off. Chat, I'm terrible. Oy vey. Alright. These need to go back. I'm being silly. Let's go drop off stuff. Costco is dangerous. Yes, so then you understand. I'm going to spend under $100 and you walk out with $350. Yeah. Was that US or Canadian? Both those numbers are extremely high, though, when you think about it. I'm a US girl. Well, welcome to stream. All my family is in the US for the most part. My extended family. So like my nuclear family, like my brothers and their families and stuff, they're all here. But like all my aunts and uncles, all of them are in the US or spread around the country. Spread around the world. Country. Hurt dirt. So we need to go buy more seeds, chat. And we need to build these things, so let's do that quickly, quick. Well, I'm a woman. Yes, I understood what you mean. What does this let me do in here? I can fertilize this. Let's do that. I'm not entirely sure what I need. Can I put hemp seeds in here? Yeah, I can. Let's put some hemp seeds in dar. And some hemp seeds and dar. And then let's go buy some more seeds. But before we do that, let's drop off some stuff. Because that is like our perennial problem, right, Chad? Is I always go off on missions and my inventory is just stacked. Silly. What can we get rid of here? Definitely that. And we can get rid of these things for now. We can move them later, right, Chad? Yeah. Oh, nice music. I'm gonna leave the compost down here. What is my favorite type of tea? I really like chai tea. I mean, I drink orange tea Pico in the morning, and I have green tea in the afternoon, because apparently green tea helps your focus. I don't know if that's true or not, but it has like antioxidants and things like that, so it tends to help get me through my afternoon. The orange Pico is in the morning, and then like, but if I want something that's really gonna, I don't know if I'm having trouble with words today, chat. I go with chai just because it feels exotic. I love the cinnamon in it, and it gives you a little charge with the black tea that's in it, but not too much of a charge. Fruity flavors are usually what I go with. Okay, but there's this seasoned tea called Sugar Cookie that I could get down with. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, baby. I love seasonal teas. Do you have David's tea where you're at? Whiskey and Wool actually introduced me to that. I buy Christmas morning from Stash by the case. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Remind me to get that. But I had chai last night, but it was from the box. I prefer the concentrate. Oh, okay. I don't know that. I'm only now getting into, like, understanding all of these, like, ins and outs. Like, you know, concentrates and organic teas and teas that are made from not the sweepings off the bottom of the, you know, the warehouse floor and then put in a bag, you know? Like, I bought this mint tea that's made with, like, chunks of mint leaf, and it really is better. What else were we doing here, chat? Why am I existing in this state? I'm so lost. I think I'm talking too much. I'll let chat talk to you. Chat, you talk to each other. I will try to focus and play the game. I'm sure it's starting to get annoying that I can't finish even the simplest of tasks. David T. here closed. Yeah, I heard they closed all across, like, Canada, like major store closures. And that was, I think, before COVID. No, you don't have David's tea, okay. Where do you get your teas then? We can build trunks in the cellar, which is good. We do need to be more organized, but at the moment, I'm going to do other things. I do want to move over these things. They need to be stored in the church. Drop that off. Just got to get rid of the ironware, because, you know, I wear sweatpants a lot, and having like 10 iron ingots in my sweatpants, it's a real challenge to keep my pants up. Yep. I need to be more efficient in this game. We need to do like a serious pass on taking care of our graveyard and bumping our church up. Okay, we'll drop off our stories and our notes. The ruined book. And I still forgot to bring over those alchemy ingredients, because that's how I do. We can build the desk finally, we just need flitches. That's easy enough. So we need 16 flitches. Let's do that. And we're gonna need more nails. 16 flitches and nails. Okay. We can do that. So I'm thinking, chat, what we're going to do is get the 16 flitches, another batch of nails. So 2 batches of flitches, 1 batch of nails. And I also want to make some stone fences. So let's do that as well. That'll keep us busy for a bit. From a box, I can travel a few hours for loosely, but it's tedious. Okay, so you mentioned a doggy, and I'm a sucker for floofs. I have 3 rescue kitties and an old wiener dog. Whiskey, you got any floofs? So on my side of things, I do have a pupper. I will bring him by the stream sometime. I wonder if I could get him in frame. Do I have a picture easy? I'll tell you what, next time I stream, so the next one you come to, either Thursday or Sunday stream, I will have a picture prepared, and I will share it with you. But yeah, I have it's a Chow Chow crossed with a German Shepherd and something else, question mark. He's a rescue brought up from the States, and it's actually my better half's puppy. But, I mean, my better half and I have been together for a while. 3.5 years? Something like that. But anyway, it's our puppy now. I mean, it'll always be her puppy, but it's our puppy. He's 12 years old, and you couldn't tell. Like, he's in such good shape. Like, we feed him really good food, and walk him at least once a day, and play with him a lot, and I think that makes a big difference. And we've kind of eased up on the restrictions. In the past, he was never allowed on furniture. So recently we've been training him that he can get up on the on the bed or the couch when a specific blanket's laid out, and we give him permission. The problem is that with COVID and us working from home, there's been a lot of what was I trying to say? There was a lot of time where we can't monitor all the spaces, and we forget about the blanket on the couch, and so he just he invites himself up. It's pretty funny. Let's put the peat moss in. There we go. And then we don't have enough seeds. That's too bad. Whiskey Mole says, I have one cat left, but I keep one eye on the Humane Society at all times. That's awesome, Whiskey. Having one cat is weird, right? Yeah, I also had 3 ferrets, and it started with 1, ended up with 3, and it was entirely based on that. Like, one is weird, they need to have social interaction. Pressixon says, oh my god, sounds adorable. I can't look at the Humane Society because I'll end up taking all of them. No kidding. My pupper is technically my partner's too, but as you, it's been about 3.5 years together, coincidentally. Hey, cool. At one point I was taking care of 16 kittens. Oh my god, that's like right on the edge of crazy cat lady, but at the same time also saint in my book, to be honest. My mom, after she got all of us kids out of the house, what am I trying to do? Oh, we're gonna go to the farmer because I need more seeds. And do I have inventory space? I got enough. We're good. So yeah, when my parents got rid of us kids, they sold the house and moved out of the city into rural Manitoba. And this is like cottage country, so imagine like Canadian Shield, lots of exposed rock and beautiful vistas, coniferous trees and deciduous trees for like miles and miles. They were right on a lake that's about the same size as one of the Great Lakes in the US. Well, I guess Canada and the US share them. But so they ended up buying this small place out in the country in an effort to get away from the rat race, so to speak. Though they ended up commuting for quite a while still, which was insane because that's like 2 hours round trip at least. So we'll get some carrot seeds. Wheat seeds would be good. Some wheat. Was there any hemp? Beet? I think that's good to start with. Let's go with that. So basically what they ended up doing was moving out of the city and buying a small place so none of the kids could move back. 2 of the kids managed to move back anyway. But they got out there, and my mom became essentially like the local SPCA because there was no SPCA out there. And there was, I guess, I don't want to paint with too broad of a brush because that would be wrong, but there seems to be in rural Manitoba a different view of animals, maybe because they're more of a farming community. So there are more people who are they don't treat pets as family, they treat them as pets, right? Or as work animals, or as disposable. So there'd be a lot of animals that would just get, mom would find pets in the dump, like cats, that people have been like, yeah, I don't want these cats anymore. Like, they don't want the litters, so they put the cats in a box and dump them at the dump. Mom would find them, and so mom would rescue them. She was like you, depressed in the sense that she would rescue all the animals. In fact, one time she was driving behind a truck in her car, and all of a sudden she just sees this cat go pinwheeling out of this guy's car into the ditch, and he just drives off. He threw away his cat, didn't want to deal with it anymore, tossed it. So my mom goes down into the ditch and finds the cat. Its fall had been broken by all the reeds that were in the ditch, and she rescued the cat. Became one of the best cats ever. Yeah, they were just so happy with this cat. Andre Plays Games. Hey, welcome. I finally found the farmer. I did. Yes. Pro tip: buy seeds in 4s every other day to get them cheaper. Every other day. Okay. But that's a lot of micromanaging and time wasting. But if you're short on money, it is what it is. Okay, thanks. Well, thanks for coming, by the way, Andre. Yeah, good to see you. Yeeted a kitty, yeah. Can you believe that? Crazy. Okay, but was your mom going to look for cats? Was she looking for cats in the dump? Not the first time, but every other time after that? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I've noticed that, Andre, in this game, that it seems to be when you buy things, prices go up. I kind of like that, sort of the concept of scarcity. Didn't I buy carrot seeds? I did. Put some carrots in there, and some carrots in there. I have nothing that go in there. I'll just leave that. And then I'm going to... Or is this... No, it's not grown yet. So we're going to put a couple more plots in, people. We're going to put in a couple more plots, chat. Not a couple more plots, people. That sounds odd. That's sort of getting into the oddities of the English language, you know, like where you put commas, right? Like, let's eat, comma, grandma. Let's eat grandma, right? You gotta be careful. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I forgot to fertilize, chat. What are you gonna do? And it's more expensive when the trader's in town. Wow, the things I'm learning right now. Depressed says, no one in America even knows proper English, so I wouldn't worry about it. Amen. Though, the thing is, I got away from, in first year university, I started in psychology, like in the arts and in the sciences. I did half and half. And found out very, very quickly that I was not meant to be in hard sciences. So I got into psychology because, in my mind, psychology was like the... it was like the language arts of science, right? Little did I know it required an incredible amount of hard science in the end for me anyway, because I got a neuropsychology. But, yeah. You'd think I would be very good at English, considering my background, but I don't English good. What else are we gonna get rid of here, chat? Oh, I know we thought of some very important things we were supposed to build. Flitches and all those sorts of things. Oh, I know what we were gonna do. We're gonna take this stuff over. We'll go fishing tomorrow. Let's move this stuff over and go and finish some deep prayer at the church. And by prayer, I simply mean let's go make a study desk. Because, yeah, that computes. Oh, we need more carrots. We don't have enough carrots to drop this off. I came back from my shower and turned on my salt lamp and boom! The light bulb popped inside. Oh no! That sucks, Andre. No. Oh, by the way, Andre plays games, as you can tell from his name. He is also a streamer, so do check him out when you have an opportunity. Always like to spread the love. I think it's important. Depressed existence. I wanted to do criminal psychology or blood spatter analysis with forensics, and English is a stew pot of other languages, and someone just pulled out loose grammar and went, this is it, this is our language. It totally is. It's basically the whole trying to take, you know, like Norman French, so a Romance language, and like Anglo-Saxon, a German language, a Germanic language, and just go this just feels right. This is right? No. Oh, I didn't have enough flitches. I thought I had more flitches. I was sure I had more flitches. Remind me to bring more flitches, chat. Oh, we need to get some river sand so we can clean the books. That's cool. Oh, look, we can build notes and chapters and flyers and a cookbook. We need red wine to make the cookbook. I haven't been able to find red wine, period. Ooh, we can make the prosperity prayer if we get a chapter. So to build a chapter, we need notes. We need pen and ink. Oh my god. Gotta go back to basics, chat. Right back to basics. We need a pen and ink. I feel like we can craft that. We have the feathers. No, I know where to buy the feathers. And we need ink. But I don't know how to make black paint. Jesus. Yeah, English really is a stew pot, Depressed. You're so right. Yeah, criminal psychology I think would be really interesting. And they often need criminal psychologists, you know? It's a lot of work, but it can be quite rewarding. But you know what? Honestly, if I were to go back and do it all again, I probably wouldn't get a PhD, because you kind of paint yourself into a corner when it comes to your education. It's, yeah, it's a bit frustrating in that respect. So I feel like you can get wine from the, what's it called? Well, let's get a flitch. Hold on a second. Let's get 2 flitches here. I feel like you can get wine from the astronomer, but I haven't figured out how. I just remember someone saying that in the game. But yeah, thanks to everybody for coming along. Means a great deal. Really appreciate you spending your, what I would call sacred Sunday time. Not necessarily because you go to church, though if that's the case, totally cool. But the sacred time of Sundays, in my mind, is also basically, you know, the time where you get to decompress. And you're choosing to spend your decompression time with someone who is completely nuts. But genuine, right? Genuinely nuts? Yes. Ooh, there you go. So let's get ourselves 6 quills. I mean, this is honor system. I feel like I shouldn't have to pay it all. There we go. Press says, have you ever thought about how weird it is that humans put everything in their mouth? Want to tell the difference in bone or rock? Put it in your mouth. Watch an animal lick a rock? Go lick it too. Find salt. Though, hopefully you can lick it, like, dog licks rock A, and next to it is rock B, and they look similar, so maybe go lick dog B, or, rock B. Ooh, hemp. Let's get some hemp seeds. Let's just buy the stuff. We're on a mission, chat. And we'll buy 1 oil. Why? I don't know. We're just doing it. Yeah, it is interesting. It's like definitely a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a evolutionary trait, you know, like it's one of our 5 senses. Though honestly, I think we have more than 5 senses, and I don't mean like ESPN or anything like that. I mean, it's one of our, you know, I think like the vestibular sense, our sense of balance, that's absolutely a sense and should be considered number 6. ESPN can be considered 7th. Yeah, we'll make that our 7th. Let's see what this guy, I guess I have to get him the diary before he'll give me wine, or maybe, I don't know, man. I just don't know. I will buy his ink, because ink is so expensive. We'll just get 1. No, it was the wrong one. I need this one. Oh, it's so expensive. We're bankrupting ourselves, chat. You could get a chapter from him as well. How much are they? 3 silver? Bite me, buddy. What does this guy have? What type of fishing rod do we have? Simple. So he's selling simple. Maybe when we get better. There are better fishing rods in the upper tiers. How do we make him like us, chat? Whiskey says that's like that your tongue knows the texture of everything concept. Yeah, I just find it weird in that and how graffiti has never changed. In Pompeii, their graffiti on the public toilet that says, "My name is blank, physician of the king, and I had a good poop here." Yeah, you know what? Pompeii is really cool in terms of things we can learn from it. Have you ever anybody watched the Rome HBO series? That series is really good. And it takes a lot from modern archaeology on Rome, which a lot of it comes from Pompeii. I'm gonna cut this one down. In fact, like, Pompeii is sort of like an endangered resource, if you will. Like, it's been exposed now for so long that things are really starting to degrade. So they're in this big rush to save it, which I think is great. They've also, what was the other thing I was going to say about it? I can't remember. I blanked. Yeah, it is interesting though, Depressed, how the more things change, the more they say the same. Really true. It's just whiskey, I totally agree with that. Like, it knows the texture of all the things, but I'm like afraid to put it in my mouth. It's weird, when I go for walks, I'm well known for picking up all the things, except now that COVID's happened. Now I don't touch anything. But that's just because I'm a immunosuppressed person. I'm immunocompressed. Well, it's kind of right. They've compressed my immune system. And by compressing it, they've made it less efficient. But yeah, I was well known that I'd pick up all the things just because I loved it, to see what was what, and, you know, it was like the scientistician in me at work. Do we want to get any more of this cooking off? Could use a little more glass, since we're at it. Do that. But now I don't pick things up. But that's why I would pick things up, was because I wanted to know what they were and how they worked. I guess the next step to being a real scientistician was just putting it in my mouth, right? What are we gonna cook? Let's make some more. Wow, look at how many baked mushrooms we can make. You do you. When I first started playing this game, I used to think you had to watch stuff, watch what you were cooking, watch what you were smelting, so that it wouldn't burn. I'm so glad I learned that wasn't the case. Let's talk about wasted time. Immunocompromised Club. It's the worst kind of club to be in. I'm also part of the club. Well, welcome. Whiskey and Wool says, I went for a walk and pet all the dogs and look at my pocket full of rocks. Yes. You know me well. Do you remember? Did I remember you telling you about how I like went and pet that someone was walking a Saint Bernard on the boardwalk, and I was like, "Can I pet your dog?" And they're like, "Sure, go ahead." And so I pet this dog, and with like just 5 minutes of petting and chatting with the person, I was so covered in dog saliva, I had to go back to my apartment, which was 5 minutes away, and shower. I was so covered in dog saliva. It was brutal and wonderful at the same time, you know. That dog, though, it was full of, well, apparently not saliva, because it was all over me. Oh, the good old days. Okay, so let's do this correctly this time. We will fertilize the bed. And then we'll put some hemp in there, and some hemp in there. Ooh, close. Thank you. Get our compost heap going. Do I want to put a second compost heap? I don't really find it's generally worth it. Let's do it. Why not? The floofs deserve all the pets. My partner has to keep me away from stray animals. We live in a one bedroom, but I try to pick up animals like you pick up rocks. Ain't it the truth? Like, I mean, when I used to go and walk along the boardwalk, it was like, there was real risk that I would start pocketing animals. But only for their benefit. It was because I loved them so much. They're so wonderful. Get rid of the hemp seeds. Man, look at this. My pockets are starting to look like my pockets in real life. It's like how art imitates life, life imitates art. Okay, well let's go set ourselves a mission here. Let's go do something. I wanted to. Did I get more flitches? I did. So I wanted to finish putting in the scroll thingamabob, because the scroll shelf, it ends up just being storage, I think. I'm not totally sure, but we haven't had any more bodies recently. Did I forget about a body? No. There is oh god, you know how rotten that's gonna be? Yeah, gross. I guess I heard the dingle and didn't respond. Alright, so we'll take... I'm just gonna take the skin. Because we need it for our armor, because apparently we're barbarians. Chaos barbarians, and we wear... You know... We wear the skins of our enemy as armor. Ugh. Do we have enough? We do. Depressed says, when I was younger I wanted to be a veterinarian, but I would not be able to handle putting him to sleep, so I changed what I wanted to do. Do you mind if I ask what you do now? If you don't want to share, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But I can only ask. Yeah. I was really lucky when I was young, in my 20s, and I had the ferrets. They all developed health problems, just like they all had to get their shots every 6 weeks because they developed an adrenal disease, which caused them to lose their hair. And for the males, it could cause their prostate to swell up. But because their prostate's like a donut and their urethra goes through it, it's life-threatening, right? Because then they can't pee. So I had to give them their shot every 6 weeks. And I also had to get my infusion every 6 weeks. So we were like a bunch of... You know, we were real, what's the word I'm looking for? Not pair. Triplet, quadruplets. Words, so hard. I'll put this here, I like it. Yeah, we were a real bunch. It's like, you know, owners come to resemble their pets. My pets came to resemble me. But anyway, the reason I brought it up is I was really lucky because when I lived in Prince Edward Island, we had an extremely high quality vet experience because ferrets are generally considered an exotic. Whoa, what do we got? Cyberpunk is now hosting my stream with 5 viewers. Cyberpunk the man. Thank you very much, Cybercy. Really appreciate it. Hello, hello. I would like to point out that Cybercy is also a streamer, and he does a lot of different games. But recently I saw him playing XCOM 2 and the remaster of StarCraft. So if you're into turn-based strategy or right now real-time strategy, he does that. He also does a ton of different other things. He's played Valheim and lots of stuff. And he's just a generally awesome dude. I was raiding, but it derped somehow. I've had that happen to me too, Cyberside, for sure. But yeah, he's a cool dude. Worth checking out. And all that good stuff. We're gonna drop that stuff off. Did we ever get around to bringing... We did. I don't want to... I'm going to keep the shelf, the scroll shelf, for more like... For, what's the word I'm looking for? More like alchemy ingredients. Bressington says, I have 5 incurable disease right now. I keep passing out when I stand up, and I'm trying to get on disability, but they keep denying me, so now I have to go in front of a judge. I used to be a phlebotomist at a hospital. I loved it. Oh, wow. Holy moly. Wow. That's crazy. Both the phlebotomy and the stuff you're dealing with. I've gone through the disability process in Canada, and we're more of a socialized country than the US, and it is really hard here to... Yeah, I knew you were saying denying, no problem. How's Graveyard so far? It's good, Cyberpunk. How are you doing? Oof. Yeah, it is oof. How are you doing, Cyberpunk, my friend? I'm on the mend, my friend, so we're actually gonna get to bang out some Valheim this week. It's gonna happen. I believe. I have full belief. Alright, so now we've done all this stuff in the basement. It's looking good, and we can just race upstairs and do our Sunday prayers. Love it. I'm great, can't complain really. Have you been getting some actual sleep now that your fam's back and you're not doing all the farm chores by yourself? That's probably why you're doing great, is because you're not, like, completely exhausted from all the things you had to do. So we're gonna do a simple prayer here and get ourselves a little bit of money. Fighting it for 2 years. It's okay, like I said, I'm trying to find happy in little things. Yeah, it's true. It's all about reframing your existence. I get it. With 3 conditions. No, I don't have 5, I have 3, but I feel you. All's back to normal. That's great, Cybers. I'm happy. Happy to hear that. Also, we've been streaming for 4 hours now. Everybody should hydrate. Yeah, and for those of you joining, thank you very much. Means a great deal. We are playing a little Dungeon Keeper for the next, I don't know, we're supposed to stop 15 minutes ago, but we're still going. We're having a good show. What else was I gonna say? Words. They'd escape me on the regular. We'll drop this off, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, I now have Twitch pics set up on my system so that I'm asking people what they think of the previous things that I've streamed and what they would like in future streams. And 2 of the games that I'm suggesting people vote on aren't even on the list, because, you know, that's how I do. Silly. Visitors, 11. 2 faith, 93. So we almost got a silver that time. This is good. This is the main reason we get involved in religious observances, right? Is to make money. Bad chat. No. Okay, so I'm just dropping off a few things. You know what we really wanted to do, chat, was we wanted to put some more stone things in, like stone fences. Oh, Depressed, thanks very much for saying that. That makes my day. That you're finding the stream delightful. Thank you so much. And thank you very much to Cyberpunk for the raid. Somebody else raided me, and I wasn't paying. Hayernator. Yeah, Hayernator, thanks very much. It means a lot. Oh, and Whiskey, thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. That means a lot. This game isn't for everybody. Like, for some people, they find it too much of a builder or just too much wandering around and things like that. But it's one of those games that lets me chat with chat, which I can't always do because I just can't multitask anymore. Multitask? No way. We need to expand because this stuff is all too close together. Not good. Oh, thanks. And Cybersci loves the chill vibes as well. Cybersci, we love you so much. Have I said that enough lately? I haven't. I've been showing my love. You know, like they say, like, doing versus saying. I've been showing my love by showing up to your streams a lot. And then talking incessantly. That's right. Everyone who knows Pika knows he doesn't know how to shut up. That's why streaming is a good outlet. Yeah. Yeah, we're up to 9 viewers. We've been cresting at like 9 and 10 viewers a lot of the stream. It's felt very good. Yeah, I really appreciate everybody coming along and for the follows and subscriptions. I mean, that helps me do what I do. So thank you for doing that. It means, I really mean it. It does mean a lot. It does mean a lot. Words are hard. I will give any game a chance. I do console games though. Computers are complicated for me. Yeah, I understand that. You know, people joke about it being the gaming master race, you know? The PC master race. But you know what? The thing I love about console games is the fact that they just work the first time every time. You know, you put them in, they turn on, they work. You know, it's very rare. It has to be a game like, I don't know, like the most recent Cyberpunk, that it doesn't work out of the box. So, you know, that is one of those really nice things about, I don't know what you do with this oil. We're gonna ditch the oil to make some space. Well, I mean, we all know what you can do with oil. Cooking, obviously, chat. Jeez. I want to ditch the oil. But yeah, like, I need games at times when I just need things to work, right? And there are times when I'm stressed out that if they don't work, it really, like, pushes me over the edge. And I exist very much on the edge at times. I don't know why I'm laughing so hard in this, because it's not actually funny. But yeah, PCs are more likely to, like, push people over because they don't always work all the time, right? See, the problem that I have with this game is I get into loops, like the collecting loops, and I can't stop it, so I end up burning the entire day, and eventually the entire stream. Collecting stuff. Yeah. And not actually setting goals and accomplishing goals. You know what I am gonna do? I just had a thought. Let's, I'm gonna take some of these berries up to the people who need food. And that. Like, I think that would be a nice neighborly thing to do, don't you? Well, I mean, that allows us to go and visit those people up north. Problem is I need to take silks. We're not going to do this right now, because I need to be able to bring silk to them, which I can only get from the trader. He comes tomorrow, so we can go buy some silk from him. But with silk and 2 other ingredients, we're going to be able to build more tents up there, which is good. Okay, we're on a roll. We do need to get more billets there. Remind me to do that, chat. But for now, blah blah blah. Depressed existence. I only got Twitch like less than a month ago, and yet only 5. And YouTube only 5 months ago. Before that, I stayed clear of my computer things. I'm trying to branch out a little. Well, you're doing great then. You know, like that's big step forward for sure. Let's put a fence in on this guy. I've been playing with computers since I was extremely young. Like my father was was like a senior administrator at one of the universities back where I grew up, and he did. Wow, this body sucks. We're gonna have to exhume that body. Hey, you heard it here first, folks. Let's get an exhumation permission. Oh, are we that low on cash? We are so low on cash. So let's exhume this body. But yeah, my dad brought home all sorts of technology. I'm not saying that we were in the money all the time or any of that kind of thing. I don't mean that at all. In fact, we lived very close to the edge. But because of his work, we tended to have a lot of technology around the house. And so I got comfortable with very young. But even, like, I still even get, like, extremely frustrated with my computers at times. Just like, would you just work for the love of God? What do we got here? Cyberpunk has stinky cheese. Are you making a comment about me? Because I recognize that. I recognize by myself. I had a breakdown from my espresso machine, so I get you. Yeah, totally. Full crying on the floor. Well, I mean, when you need coffee, you don't need anything to impede your coffee, right? You voted for Fallout 4, Cyber. Okay, great, thank you. And you also liked Witcher 3. Yeah, see, The Witcher 3, I'm craving doing something that has a bit more story in it. And so that's... Oh, you know what we're gonna do? No. Fallout is a good one for story. Fallout 4 and Witcher 3 and Horizon Zero Dawn are all good for stories. Now we're gonna get Gentle Butcher because it means we'll make less errors when we're trying to take care of our corpses. Which sounds like something I would never say in polite company. But I'm saying it now. Thank you, video games. So we're gonna extract the blood. Now if you extract the blood and it works, the reason we do this is it reduces the number of red items. And so we're gonna try to get rid of the fat as well, because that also seems to work. It worked, and we didn't make any surgical errors, so we're good. We can't insert anything yet, because inserting, well, there's a lot of things you can insert into a dead body, but you shouldn't, chat. But in this game, you can insert, like, things that mummify the corpse, right? And make it better to add to your graveyard. Depressed was saying that my dad got a 70-inch TV to play games with my mom after we moved out. Wow, cool. Very cool. They bonded over Fallout the last time I checked. Oh, that's so nice. I like that. That makes me happy. Yeah, my mom got into video games through me, but she mostly plays, like, Wii. We would play Wii bowling together. It was fun. Coffee is sacred. Fibersai. Fallout Story would have been great if it wasn't for the need I had to find my son. There's really deep stuff in it, but the son part could have been done differently. I agree. What other things can you insert in a corpse? Well, for one thing... ideas. You can insert ideas into corpses. When you figure that out, come back and find me. We'll talk about it. A flute? Churches. Very small rocks. This has just gone weird. Hashtag science. The rest says, when I was younger, we would play Halo 3 as a family, and my brother cheated so much that he had to be on a different TV. I've grown up on games. That's great. I insist you don't answer that question. I will not answer the question. Consider question withdrawn. You're a fine lad. I do love ya. We love ya. You're great. What am I looking for? Well, I think we made good progress in the graveyard. The graveyard's looking really nice at this point. We'll have to do some body exhumation, but we'll wait a bit. I got games for my parents. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't your dad bring, Oh, you told me the story. Yeah, the gaming thing came through your parents. Like, they brought home a particular computer or something. You have to remind me. They used to play Prince of Persia. Yeah, that was an excellent game. Like, for the time, like, the way that it did body motion was really impressive. Really, really impressive. Okay, so we do need billets. Do just a small number of those. Oh, we need 2 things of billets, though. That's a problem. That's a paddling. We have things we can eat right now? Yeah, we're gonna have to power through the day, so we should just eat. There we go. So let's get these billets. We're basically gonna go into town and see if we can get our hands on some good stuff from the trader. And we have some money-making things. What are they called? Burial certificates. My parents played the Game Boy games before we were allowed to. Really? No kidding. Cybersai had a 286. Right. That's right. Can't wait for you to turn into a demon lord, capture the princess from the town, and take her to your dungeon. Oh, wait. The hentai I was watching. You know, with the... I don't know if it's considered appropriate or slanderous to say, you know, like, with the number of weeb games that are coming out these days. You know? It could be this game. It's a crossover. And we'll buy 1 pie, because the pies allow us to get excess knowledge, which is super good. Mixed up my tabs. Oh, it's not slander. They love it. Agreed. Elusive Bacon was playing this one that's like a weeb Dark Souls the other day. And the character creation was bananas. It was so amazing. Let's buy like 3 of these. It's gonna break our bank, but we can always sell some coal to the blacksmith to get us partway through. And Andre says Genshin Impact was literally labeled as Breath of the Waifu. Totally. Well done. Yeah, what was it, Andre? I can't remember. You and I must have been watching the same stream together. Yeah, I think you were there. I don't know. I can't keep it straight anymore. The world has become so complex. So challenging. Brain fart, yeah. Likewise. You're not alone there, laddie. Hey, look! Our double compost heap is paying off. And since it is, let's use this fertilizer. And what are we gonna plant? We got carrots, hemp. I think we should just plant some more wheat seed. And some... let's do some hemp. Seems like a good plan. Oh, and that hemp... look at the hemp just went. It's like it knew we were here. Are we so loaded up that we can't collect anything anymore? Oh, that's so me! What can I ditch? Ditch those. We gotta take that inside. That's our wheat, and we're gonna grind it into stuff to make dough. Dough, a deer, a female deer. You're a bit hungover from yesterday. Not too bad, just had lots of spicy food and my tummy's not handling. Oh no! Fertilizer increases chance of getting more veggies. Yes. And I have only the crappy fertilizer. Spicy food's so good. Oh, you lucky dude. I'm not getting 4 out of 4. I want it to, but it doesn't want to play nice. Okay, so I can drop off a few things, yeah. Drop off those. I'm doing this all backward, chat. But the basic idea is I'll drop this stuff and run back here. Grab the hemp seeds. Fertilize. Fertilize. Put some hemp in there. I'm gonna leave that one because I think 2 hemp things is fine for our needs at the moment. So drop the hemp seeds. The peat is enough. Okay, cool. Drunk me. Spicy food is a great idea, says Whiskey and Wool. Yeah, I love it. That's one of my problems, one of the reasons I don't drink much anymore, is that total lack of, like, prefrontal cortex control. Oh, the stupid things I do. But yes, food, I can't resist. Spicy food's so good. And Whiskey and Wool, you're like a professional chef, so you know how to make it happen. Some of the best food I've had at your table. Oh, this is not a great body, but we'll see if we can extract the blood and make it a better body. If we don't have any mess ups, it's gonna be a good body. I wish Graveyard Keeper was modded there. I'm sure there's a mod somewhere. Yeah, you should see if there is. That would be fun to do sometime. I was an alcoholic for 3 years, and Jack in the Box Sriracha burger after day drinking would just be delightful. Yeah, totally. And then we get too old to do that kind of crazy stuff anymore. You have to leave that for the kids. I remember when I was in my early 20s, I could get wasted and sleep for a few minutes and then go to work and make it through the day. Now it's like 2-day hangovers happen. That's so sad. Though I have to say, it's like good in terms of giving me like a good reason to fly on the straight and narrow. I have no problem with that. I honestly, someone said something to me once that I thought was really cool and very valid, was they're like, you'll never miss not having the hangover the next day. And I'm like, totally. So true. Like, since I stopped drinking, my energy levels have gone way up. I mean, it's not to say I don't drink ever. I just drink like, I don't know, once every 3 or 4 or 5 months. Like, I went 5 months once. That was really good. Getting old is a shit show. Yeah, and I'm in my mid-40s now. Ah! Yeah. It's, I don't know what happened. It's like, what? What? Do we want to do more studying at this point? I don't think we do. I think I want to see what NPCs want. So we have to activate the portal on Witch Hill. We're far away from that. We need to get bottles of wine for at least 2 people now. We need for Jerry and for the poet, whatever his name is. Astrologer wants the diary. Well, do your reading disorder much there? A little dyslexia. Inquisitor I can meet on Witch Hill. That's only a couple of days away. You know what we should do is quickly go talk to that snaky dude, because we have the key, right? Is it on us? It's on us. So let's go see what he wants, what he needs us to do to make this happen. What? It's fine. Getting drunk is what you should do when you're younger. Or stream. Both. I find the mental flexibility that comes with being younger does go well with streaming, which I don't have. Okay. About the necklace. About that necklace. I was told that you could get some illegal stuff for me. I've spent the money. Brought some instructions for the key. So unless you know how to turn dust into gold, then just find that necklace for her, or can't you handle it? I'm Snake. I can find everything and everyone in the town. And I know where this necklace is. I just can't. You know it's really none of your business. I need to gain his trust. Maybe he'll tell me more. So how do I make him trust me? That leaves us like, oh, we need to get faith. So we give him faith. We got the wrong key, maybe? This case is closed. We do have a key, though. Maybe we go down this way. Yeah, that really puts small things into perspective. It's true. You're responding to depressed existence, right? I'm 26, my flesh person is falling apart. I'm excited to make it to my birthday because I had a few close calls about not making it a few times this year. That's crazy. Hey, and I've been sick since 18. It's just part of what I go through. I'm no longer angry about it. Well, I mean, it's good that you have that perspective. I hear you. And I've been sick with Crohn's since I was 11, 12. So I feel for you. It obviously isn't that as bad as what you're up against. So I definitely, lots of good vibes going your way. I don't know what to do with this key then. The keeper's key. Well, we'll have to just think about it for a bit, chat. Put that in there. These all have to go below. So we've talked to Snake, but I don't know what to do with Snake. Other than get him... You know what I am going to do is I'm going to do a quick track. We're going to sleep and we're going to get coal. It's a good way to get money. It's a key you keep. Aw, that's nice. Alright, let's go get coal. Well, I remember you can actually get this started up and then it just burns in perpetuity. So I kind of want to do that. I need 10. No, I don't want to waste my precious energy though. I need to go and collect coal first. Dysfunctional flesh shoots. Fish bump. Fist bump. Look at that. You can see through my fist. Magic. Yeah, spicy. Like, so it turns out part of the problem with Crohn's syndrome is it actually often co-occurs with other conditions, right? And so I'm actually gluten intolerant and dairy intolerant at the same time. And it took me a long time to figure out what was Crohn's, what was gluten intolerance, what was dairy intolerance, but I finally figured it all out, and so that's part of the reason I've been having a lot more healthy periods, which has been really exciting for me. But yeah, like a sriracha burger, spicy combined with gluten, combined probably with dairy if it has cheese on it. That would be like a trifecta of doom. But you know, so one of my big weaknesses are donuts, and they have a couple of places in town here where they make whatever they're called, artisanal donuts or something, you know, like they're just fancy donuts, but they're so good. They are notably better than the ones you buy at like Tim Hortons or places like that. So we want to get, basically we want like 2 stacks here. That's good, because we're gonna go and keep 1 stack for ourselves and 1 to sell. Ooh, should we fish? Yeah, let's fish while we're here. See if we can't catch something. Start to fish. Maggots are a good one, so let's try that. I gotta watch very carefully. Wow, this is so hard. Come on. Yes! Oh my god. Note to self, learn to be better. Don't be sorry. Be better. What game is that from chat? Don't be sorry. Be better. Dairy's okay to live with, but gluten is fucked up as everywhere. Yeah. The problem is, like, a lot of places... Oh, I was gonna look at this. Okay. We need to get paper and planks. We can do that. Easy. Easy clap, chat. Paper and planks. We got the simple iron parts. Yeah, the thing is, it's really interesting because I'm convinced it has to do with a number of things. It's all... It's confusingly overlapped. So it could be the fact that we use a whole bunch of terrible pesticides and herbicides on our food, you know, on the wheat, I mean to suggest. Not what I meant to do. It could be the type of wheat we use. Like one of my colleagues, I've actually had a couple of friends who go to places in Europe, and because they use a different sort of type of strain of wheat there, they seem to be able to tolerate the bread there. But also they bake their bread fresh. It doesn't have any of the fungicides and stuff in it that we use in Canada. So like in Canada, you tend to find a lot of garbage in your store-bought breads, right? They have herbicides and fungicides and all that stuff. Like, there's no reason that a chunk of bread, like, go and make yourself bread, okay? It'll be good for 3 days before it starts to mold or go stale. So that's a pretty good sign that whatever's on the shelf is got unnatural stuff going on, because that stuff is shelf stable for 2 weeks once it's at the store and going back to your house, and it gets cooked at the bakery before that. So you're talking bread that's good for 2 to 3 weeks. That ain't normal. Is it working now? Did it? Oh. Well, here I was hoping. I think if I put firewood in that, it'll actually burn brightly. So let's make some firewood. Bread here is made and consumed in the same day. Yeah, exactly. America, everything is sugar. And also sugar is an, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a, it's an irritant, along with things like nightshades and so on and so forth. So like a lot of people are suffering from conditions, like they have different names for them, and I don't want to go down that path, but I'm pretty convinced that some of the stuff that we suffer from in day-to-day life here in North America is entirely driven by diet, honestly. I'm gonna take that 40, and we'll sell all this stuff at the blacksmith and make a nice chunk of change. There you go. Yeah, inflammatory. Thank you, whiskey. Much appreciated. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna put that over there. Oh no, we had to take this with us, right? We need to make more of them too. No, how do I just want to push over, say, 2 of these. So we'll leave 2. The reason I'm leaving 2 behind is so that we can make firewood, and they're taking the 8 to the crematorium. We're gonna get a quick snooze and then we're gonna move on. Holy crow! With my eyes wander off, we have 10 viewers, everybody. This is a good day. We've been bouncing around 10 viewers for a long time today. I'm really appreciate everybody following the stream today, like joining, being a part of the stream, whether you're lurking or if you're participating in the chats and things like that. Whatever you're comfortable with. Very happy to have you. Hashtag rip green peppers. Yeah, so it's a shame that those delicious nightshades are bad for us. Exactly, like tomatoes, bell peppers, all that stuff, like right out the window. I was learning about this, I learned about tomatoes a while back. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's do 4 planks. I learned about tomatoes a while back, and honestly, it's made a big difference, me cutting them out of my diet. But I just learned about bell peppers, which really kills me. Yeah, Cybersci, you got it. Makes me so sad, and I love them so much. And I use them I used both of those a lot in cooking. But recently, I've cut it down dramatically. So I've cut tomatoes out entirely. I'm just gonna throw this in here right now, chat, real quick. Toss that there. Toss that there. We're gonna quickly run over and talk to the Inquisitor, because even though he's an unsavory sort, we need to talk to him to move our quest forward. Bell peppers grilled and rested in olive oil. Oh, baby. I know you're in Portugal, but would you mind doing that up for me and sending some along? I would really appreciate it. But it has to arrive still hot and fresh, so you may have to deliver it personally.
Keeper, I enjoyed the air here. There's something righteous in it. It's good to know that we'll soon be burning another witch here.
We are still torturing her. Oh, you're just a lovely fellow, huh?
But forgiveness is worth it. This time the burning should go perfect.
I think it's perfectly. You're torturing the English language, I see. Not just witches.
We need to prove that no witch can escape our righteousness. We need to make some preparations here. You can aid the Holy Inquisition.
We need some firewood for a nice warm fire. As many advertising flyers as you can get. Alright? That seems awful.
I'll wait for you. The witch isn't going anywhere.
As soon as we have everything ready, we'll burn her. What's with the other half of the graveyard?
A couple years ago, it was desecrated by cultists. They had a picnic there, and I'm not sure that the evil has entirely left this place.
Because the cultists had a picnic. This heretical cheese is delicious. So I need to be sure that you're on our side in this fight before I give you permission to use this part of the graveyard again.
Heretical wine at the picnic.
Alright, so 20 firewood, 10 flyers. For the next burning. I just happen to have that much. Oh, right, because we cut firewood for me to put in the fire pit, and then I just wandered off and didn't do that. Christ. So what did he do? He gave us a graveyard scroll. I'm not sure, but obviously you are more trusted than most of my guards. So here's your permission. So we can use the other half of her graveyard. If you see something suspicious, tell me immediately. So he just needs flyers now. I don't really know that I want to give this guy flyers. It feels wrong. Pass the cheese. Speaking of food, I need to get some dinner because I'm starving, says Cybersci. I'll be right back. No problem. Don't worry, I'll get my teleporting box out and should be there in an instant. Oh, you the man. Cybersci. Thank you, sir. Again, Cybersci is a gentleman. Check out his stream. Depressed existence. A lot of the time, I just forget time zones exist. I know, right? That's why I've set up my schedule on Twitch so that it can now, like, it does it for people. Like, before I would explain, like, the different time zones, and it became a lot of work. Even more so because not everybody was familiar with the wait. Do I use this thing? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Because not everybody understood, like, how you counted from universal time. So it ended up being a bit of a mess. But Twitch to the rescue! I think we just need to go to the church. That's what we gotta do. We gotta drop off all this stuff at the church. Can I make enough room? Yes, I can. Make enough room to make a little firewood. I just want to see if I can get that firewood lit, or that fire pit lit. Because it's nice when you walk past and it's all on fire. Lights up the wood for you. go. See? It's all lit up. It looks pretty. I'm a simple man, chat. I just want things to look pretty. If you watch me when I'm streaming Satisfactory, like, I'll spend an inordinate amount of time just to make sure that things look pretty. It's not even 1 p.m. here, so not at all close to dinner time. So not even 1 p.m. where you are, which would put you, like, what, west coast of the US, then? Oh no! It used up... It used up the wood billet in my inventory before it used up the one in my storage, so I don't have enough billets to actually to light fires. Fires. Burn! Burn! Yeah! Fire! Okay, what are we gonna drop off here? We'll drop off the ash and the salt. We'll drop off the stories, because I seem to use them here. I think? I wonder if I can use this now, if I can go upstairs and collect that part of our graveyard. I mean, it's not that we need it. We're not overloaded. Washington State, but the shitty side of Washington. There's no green here. It's all brown and icky and hot as fuck. Aw. Unlock area. Hooray! We did it, chat. What do we win? And that's cleared up a lot of space for us, which is good. And I meant to drop off the glass, so let's just do that quickly. Yeah, I have a friend who lives in Washington State. Where does he live? He works with Microsoft, so he's not in Seattle. He's just outside of Seattle. Washington, the Evergreen State. It's a bunch of lies. Awesome. Well played. Well played indeed. Oh, remember? We need paper. Yes. See, chat? I can be taught. Sort of. Not all the time. A little bit. Because we want to make apiaries, so this will give us 6 pieces of paper. And I'm just going to make sure I don't have anything else I want to drop off here. I don't. Right on. Right on, right on, right on. So one of the things we do have to do as well in terms of technologies under theology is we need better candelabras, we need stained glass windows. I'm not going to do that just yet. We'll get the church shrines and the confessionals though. The reason being is those can go along the sides here. So the confessional needs a lot of planks, and same with the shrine, and it needs beams as well. Speaking of which, can we do it now? Building. There, we can get circular saw. We're gonna do that. Which will allow us to start building beams. We'll get the Axeman perk so that we can start cutting down bigger trees. And I wanted to get the smithy, the inborn blacksmith, because we always manage to make extra nails when we're smithing, which sounds excellent. Wow, we just made a ton of extra success there. It feels really good. I like when we make, like, demonstrable progress. Still at 9 viewers. Again, thanks to everybody for coming along. Means a great deal. This corpse. I guess I forgot about it. Chat, you gotta warn me when we have a ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. We're not gonna use this body, so, like, let's extract some of the odd things that we haven't done yet. The flesh we need to make paper. I think we should actually grab the intestine, because we've never had intestine before. Gross. So I'd normally be able to just light this dude up, but now I can't because we don't have enough billets. We'll solve that right now, chat. Lickety split. Oh, and we can pick up all this nice stuff. And we'll put in a little bit of... Wow, it's all ready to go. Nothing like a little nighttime harvesting. You can't see anything in front of you? Can I drop anything else? Drop that. Might as well grab a few of these. Is there anything we can eat? We will eat a carrot. And we ran out of energy. Yeah, it's fine. Can we... We can plant some more hemp seeds. Let's make this carrots. This will be carrots. This will be hemp. This will be hemp. This will be wheat. And so we'll have 3 carrot, 2 hemp, and 1 wheat. I would like more wheat, but we just don't have enough seeds for it at the moment. Which is fine, we're getting there. Rome wasn't built in a day and all that. Though apparently Rome was also established by 2 twins who suckled from the teats of a wolf, so I don't really trust those people and what they say. Like, maybe Rome was built in a day. They don't know what's going on if they're talking about crazy things like that. Oh my gosh, it's almost 5 o'clock. We've been streaming for 5 hours with a ton of viewers. I think this might be a good place to call it quits before I burn myself entirely out, and there's other things I have to do. But let's do some housekeeping. Also, I'd really like to raid somebody, so hang around while I do that as well. Depressed was saying when I was younger we played a game kind of like hide and seek, but your goal was to get from one place to another because our town has so many pastures we could call the sheriff's office about so many people wouldn't get the cops called. Whoa. You know what, we used to do something like that. It was hide and seek, but it was like and we had guns, toy guns, and we would get in, yeah, we'd definitely get into trouble. I definitely had the cops called on us. And thank you for the stream, I've had a pleasant time. Oh great, Press, I'm really glad. I hope you'll join us again, which brings me to my other point. We stream Thursday and Sunday unless I'm sick, and we also are hoping to put in a impromptu stream in there on playing the cooperative game with McAnimal called A Way Out. We're only 1 stream into that, so you haven't missed a ton. Joining Discord is the easiest way to hear about when I'm doing impromptu streams. What else? Yeah, thank you to everybody who's followed or subscribed. It really helps me build the channel and continuing to push out content like this. And do join Discord if you're interested. If you're not, don't even worry about it. And other than that, I don't think I have major things that I have to do for housekeeping. Just thanks to everybody who came along today. Thanks to CyberSci for rating, for Hayernader for rating. That means a great deal to me. It really helps me build the community. Thanks a lot. And thanks to, you know, people who are consistently here, you know, like not just another Dumb Blonde as an example, or McAnimal, CyberSci, Whiskey Wool. There's a lot of you who spend an inordinate amount of your time showing up here and supporting the streams, which is huge. So yeah, I think we'll leave it there. Let's see who's streaming. I'm gonna pop over here to my do a quick raid. Let's see who's doing what. Hold on a sec. Twitch. Let's find out who's streaming right now. Let's jump over to SWAT Night. He's a nice guy. Do that. Just hang with me for the stream, or for the jumping over. Raid the SWAT Knight. What do you mean? There's none. This is a real name. It is a real name. Oh, it's because I'm doing it wrong. There it is. And thanks for your patience, chat. All right, everybody get ready, and then we're going to jump over. Why is it being so derpy? It's supposed to... There we go. 3 viewers ready to raid. All right. Thanks to everybody for coming. We will see you on Thursday. Have a good one.